Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. Welcome on back to the Homegrown Farm Challenge. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. I know it's Tuesday, but you may not have been here for the Animal Crossing stream yesterday, so I gotta cover all my bases. Well, I guess if I have to cover all my bases, I should be like, you know, hope you had a great weekend, or hope you had a great week, or Happy New Year, or hey, are you new? Welcome on in here, and just keep going down that rabbit hole. Depending on how long it's been since you last tuned in, if you've ever tuned in. And if you've never tuned in, well, you're in luck, because we're just starting a new challenge. I mean, this is the third stream, but, you know, effectively still at the start, it feels like, because these challenges tend to be long. We are trying to complete all of Stardew Valley, get perfection, with only one of each item to start with. And we have to build our empire with those single bits of just each item. So, more rules in the description. We also have some commands that will help you along. Exclamation point Homegrown, and exclamation point FAQ. Mushigingo, thank you for the 36 months of the Neutron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Happy February, indeed. Happy February. Exclamation point horse jelly. The commands are on, I'll tell you that. I think Nightbot's just still waking up a little bit. Kind of unrelated to Stardew itself, but since the Animal Crossing New Horizons turnip mentioned yesterday, I just sold turnips for nearly 200k. Immediately paid house upgrade too. Holy blue gem. That's gonna be more. That's more than I'm gonna make off my turnips, I'll tell you that. I only bought like 100 turnips. I did check the price this morning because chat very helpfully told me yesterday that the price changes at noon. So I made sure to check this morning, and the price was a lot better on my turnips, but I'm still holding out. It was like 112 bells per turnip. Versus whatever it was, like 54 yesterday. I bought them at 98. So I could have made a profit by selling them today, but not like a huge profit. So I'm holding, and if that's to my detriment, then I'll take my loss, I guess. But made a pinnable message. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I hope everyone's been doing well. Finally done with a 2-hour grocery run. Got food in the oven and streamed to distract me from the fact that I bought slightly wrong yarn for an ongoing project. Well, sounds like you've been very productive then, Paratiyama. Sounds like you've been very productive, and I'm glad you're here at the stream. Help unwind a little bit. 2-hour grocery run. That reminds me, I have to go for groceries myself later today. Probably won't be a 2-hour run. Usually I can get my groceries bought in like 45 minutes or so. Usually it's that, and then I come home and it takes like whatever, like 20 minutes to unpack. It's always such like there's always such a mental block to actually like go and get the groceries. But once I've done it, once I've actually gone and done the process, it feels so good. It's so satisfying to just like have all the food ready to go there, and you don't have to think about it for a good little while yet. It's very nice. My mouth feels weird today. I can't like explain it necessarily. I think I've got a little bit of a sore on like the inside of my cheek from I like bit it yesterday, so I've got like a little bit of a wound there, and that's kind of like. Yeah, it's kind of bothering me, but that's alright. Not like I have to talk or anything for a whole... Wait a second. Wait a second. I'll be fine. You hate when you do that? Yeah, it's not the greatest. Yo, Sarah Yams, you're in the European side of things right now, hey? Ooh. So it's pretty late for you right now. Well, not crazy late, but, you know, evening. Evening compared to my noon. Shoutouts to the European gang. Alright, y'all. Before I share with you the new stuff that I've got going on for the Homegrown Challenge here, because Yesterday I did do... Well, we'll get into it. We'll get into it after our daily games here. How about that? Let's go ahead and play our usual dailies. Feel free to use the horse and jelly commands throughout this to try and get your horse and jellies. Your horses and or jellies from Nightbot. Because once the intro of the stream is over, we are turning them off until the break. So play along while you can. Best of luck to you. Steam Duel. Guess the game based on the Steam review. 9.4 hours. Courage the Cat. I love that name. I love your username. November 2021. Guns feel really good. Game is fun. Please fix the progression. The battle pass is slow as heck. I don't really play games with battle passes, so this is a little bit outside of my usual wheelhouse. Guns feel really good. So it's like is it Fortnite? Is there a world where this is Fortnite? Is Fortnite on Steam? I have no idea. To be honest with you, Super Meat Boy. Nothing's coming to my brain right now. I need more information. Gain the lead, tied the lead. Is this like a quote from an in-game thing, Mace Windu, or is this just you? Like we're so over. We're so back. It's so over. We're so back. Doesn't really give me a whole lot more information either, to be honest with you. Also, November 2021. This game had like a hot period during November 2021, maybe. Maybe that's like when it came out. Player Unknown's Battlegrounds? Is it... Yeah. Player Unknown's Battle Boxes. Is it just PUBG? Is that just how it's put in now? PUBG Battlegrounds? Not recommended after 356 hours. That's crazy. Don't make a girl promise. Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it. That's a quote. Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it. I have no idea, dude. I have actually no idea on this. Uma Musume. Pretty Derby. Also not recommended after 35 hours. What the frick was 343 doing for 6 years? I don't know who 343 is. I don't know if that's like a game studio. I don't know if that's a character. I don't know if that's just a random number and I'm just supposed to be confused. What was 343 doing for 6 years? Powerpuff Girls. Escape from Defenders of Townsville. I see an enemy, I shoot, I jump, I throw a grenade, I use melee, I die, enemy dies. Halo. Halo 3. The beta really is infinite. Infinite. Halo? Wait, am I on the right path with Halo? Halo Infinite? Oh my god. I was like, wait a second. Wait, I was like, isn't there a game that came out called Halo Infinite? I can't believe I actually landed on that. Wow. Never played any Halo games. Literally no clue. I didn't know this had like a battle pass. Or like, what the heck is this? What do you... I thought this was that bad? People didn't like Halo Infinite? Like I said, I just don't know, so... I'm probably asking the wrong crowd right now. Bunch of Stardew gamers. I don't know what the crossover between Stardew and Halo is, but I feel like it can't be that big. Halo Infinite's the only one with the Battle Pass? Oof. They were trying to capitalize on that Battle Pass train. No clue what you're on about. Me neither, to be honest. Evolved by item, ice type. That always makes me think of Ninetales. Alolan Ninetales with the ice stone. Ice dark type. That's going to be a Sneasel or Weavile situation. I've already guessed both of them. So that's going to have to be a Chen Pao then. Easy. Ice who can learn Psychic. I mean, obviously you think of Jinx. You think of Mr. Rhyme. You think of Mr. Mime Galar. There you go. Paldea, so Generation 9, who can learn Psychic. Espathra, perhaps? Is a Psychic type. It would be kind of crazy if you couldn't learn Psychic. Paldea, Dark type. Mastiff. Mabalstiff. Yeah, Mabalstiff. My boss stiff. Paldea evolved by item. Now, see, this is where I get into trouble for not knowing enough about the Generation 9 cast. Who evolves with an item in Paldea? I think Bellybolt does. I think you need, like, a Thunderstone for this guy. There we go, okay. Hisui evolved by item. That's going to be Arcanine. Hisui and Arcanine. Easy. Hisui and Dark type. How about Overquill? How about Quillfish Hisui? How about, Samurott? How about... That's all of them. I think that might literally be all the dark types. Because Sneasler's not a dark type, despite being based on Sneasel. I might be missing something, but I think I'm just going to go with, like, Quillfish. And Hisui, who can learn Psychic? I would say probably Enamorous, one of the Enamorous variants. There you go. We got there. Streak of 9. Staying freaking alive. Was there anything else new here? Yeah, there were only those 3. Okay, there's not a lot in Hisui, so you're pretty, like, slim pickings out there. Nixix, hello. Hope you're doing well. Let's pivot to our Stardew-themed daily games. The old classics. Old, reliable, Puffertle. Holy! Wait, you started off so, like... So nothing. Okay. I mean, you're not the hardest fish I've ever come up against, but I still might not catch you. You are a fighter, whatever you are. You're giving mixed pattern right now. You're not giving, like, dart pattern. You're giving mixed, because there was, like, the opportunity for you to dart around like crazy, but then you'd also kind of sit there sometimes. So I feel like that's got to be maybe it's a legendary fish. That I could see that as being the glacier fish or the legend, to be honest with you. Move glacier fish on that. Easy. Easy does it. Not bad, man. Not bad. Yeah, because the glacier fish and the legend can be... They can be easy or they can be, like, impossible, basically. Well, I guess they're never really easy, so to speak, but they can be a lot easier from one try to the next. Didn't feel hard enough for that. It did for me. It did for me. I've caught the glacier fish enough times in my life. I felt like it was, you know... I mean, there was obviously something in there about it. Alright. Last but not least, eggplant time. Vegetable. It is a vegetable, and that's about all we get. Takes longer than 5 days to grow, worth more than 60. Non-regrowable vegetable from summer, or from spring, or from winter. Maybe this could be a potato. Could also be a cauliflower. I'm feeling a little more confident about cauliflower for some reason. Not a spring vegetable, but we're getting closer. It takes less than 12 days. Fewer than 12 days. In summer. A summer vegetable. Summer is usually a fruit season. You're not always growing lots of vegetables in summer. What vegetables do you grow in summer? There's like corn, but that's regrowable. There's summer squash, that's also regrowable. There is red cabbage, which is not regrowable. Does it take fewer than 12 days? I always want to say red cabbage takes 13 days, but then I think I'm always also wrong. I'll just throw out red cabbage here. It does take 9 days, so it was within the ballpark there. It was too expensive, though, to be the red cabbage, unfortunately. Maybe a radish? You definitely could. Is a radish more expensive than 60 is the thing? I think it is. You know what? I think it is. Radish. How about that? How dare I disrespect all 32 of my radishes by getting this in 4 guesses, man. I could have gotten that so much sooner. At least could have gone without the freaking red cabbage guess. I should have known that would be too expensive. But I wasn't even thinking about that at the time. A solid performance all around on our daily games here. Alright, chat. We're doing something a little bit different this time for the horse and the jelly command. Usually, I give you a certain amount of time to get your horses and your jellies after our daily games are up. Usually like a minute or 2 minutes or something, and I just set a timer. What I'm going to do instead, you'll still have a specific amount of time, but the time is dictated in musical form. Get ready, y'all. Holy, it's so loud. All right, go, everybody. Go, go, go. Get your horses. Get your jellies. When the song is over, you are done. You don't get to use the commands anymore. It's full chaos mode. Go crazy, y'all. Oh, I love this song so much. So much. Da, 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 da. This is a horse race song from Ocarina of Time, but it's a remix from Silva Gunna, and I feel like it's all too fitting. It's all too fitting. Come on, Nightbot, come on, give those baby jellies out. Give those horses out. You can do it, chat. You can do it. This is like a 2-minute song, by the way, like 2 minutes, 15 seconds, so you got a good amount of time here. It's so good, man. It is so good. It is a little loud in my ears, though, so I'm going to turn it down so I can think. Okay. I've seen some baby moonlight jellies in here. I don't think I've seen a single horse yet. If we don't get a horse during the horse race song, when are we gonna get a horse, man? Come on, we need horses. We need people to go all in on the horses. 2 baby moonlight jellies in a row. Congratulations. Big congrats to you. Come on, come on. It's so loud. It's so loud, but it's the loudness that we need. It's the loudness we need to get through to Nightbot, that we're not messing around anymore. We're out here. We need horses. We need horses for our horse race. Come on, man. Oh, geez. You got like 45 seconds left here. 45 seconds. Come on. You can do this. You can do this, Nightbot. Don't let the people down. Don't let them down. We've gotten a lot of jellies. We've gotten a lot of jellies. Moth's Music Box owns a horse. Congratulations. Congratulations, Moth. You can barely hear the horse whinny through the sound of the song, but it was there. It was there. One more horse. One more horse. Can we get it in the final 15 seconds, chat? You got 15 more seconds. My voice is cracking because I'm going so crazy with the amount of chaos that's in here. Come on, can I get some more baby jellies? Baby jellies are horses. Horses, baby jellies. Can we get some more? One more. We got baby jelly. We got baby. Oh. And it's over. And it's over. All right, we can all breathe now. Holy chaos mode, man. Holy. We really only got like one horse in all that, huh? One single horse. That was wild. That was a lot. Well, we don't keep that high of energy throughout the entire stream, so... There are some streams that keep like that insanely high energy for like their entire length, I feel like, and I don't even know how people do that or how people watch that, because I don't think I physically could. Let's tune back down now. Tune back down. Reel it in, everybody. Reel it in. I hope you had fun with your horses, even though we didn't get very many horses. Saw a good amount of baby moonlight jellies in there. That's all okay. February is a Stardew month. February is Stardew month. Isn't the 10th anniversary of Stardew Valley this month? Because Stardew came out in 2016. And I'm pretty sure it came out in February 2016, right? That was too loud. I'm so sorry. I'll turn it down next time. I'll turn it down. It's next month? Let me see. I could have sworn it was February. Stardew Valley release date. Came out on February 26th, 2016. So it's like right at the end of the month. Oh, you said it's a Stardew month because it's so short, because it's 28 days. Yeah, no, I feel like I remembered the February 26th as being the anniversary of Stardew Valley, because it's also the anniversary of when I uploaded my first YouTube video. Way back in 2010. So it's going to be coming up on my 16th anniversary on YouTube as well. When Stardew's having its 10th anniversary. Wouldn't that make it its 9th anniversary? Oh, I guess you're right. Ooh, I guess you're right. It would be because it's like 1 year after, so yeah, it's because the 2016 would have been the 0th anniversary because it was released. Is that how it works? Wait. Or am I psyching myself out? 2026 minus 10 is 2060. It's been 10 years since the release of Stardew Valley. Yes. Okay. So no, I was okay. No, you got me confused for a second there, but yeah, no, it's the 10-year anniversary. Okay, that's correct. I had it correct. Sometimes 0 indexing and 1 indexing, it can throw us off, but either way, I'm gonna hydrate here real quick after that chaotic section. And then I am excited to share with you, chat. Before we get into the game proper here, before we get back into Stardew Valley itself, I have to show you what I was busy doing last night, because it is very important. I spent probably 3 to 4 hours last night working on a new spreadsheet to help us along in the Homegrown challenge here. And it's probably a spreadsheet, it's probably research that I should have done prior to the start of the challenge, or at least like nearer the start of the challenge than this, but better late than never. What I have done, I went through with a fine-tooth comb all the different requirements for perfection, and I tabulated, and I added, and I calculated how many of every single item we need for perfection. And this spreadsheet is the result. It's nothing fancy, but it's mine. It's broken down by item type: animal produce, artifacts, artisan goods, crops, fish, forage, minerals, miscellaneous, monster loot, quest items, and resources. We've got all the quantities to the exact value as far as I know. I could have made some accidental math miscalculations somewhere in here. I have the quantities that I need of each item. I have the reasons that I need each item. And I have the source, the renewable source that we have to rely on, or at least the most common or easiest renewable source for each of these items. And I think this will be extremely useful, to be honest with you. It'll be extremely useful in helping to contextualize what I can just like ship right away. Like, you look at some of these animal products, we only need like one of a lot of these just for shipping. Versus like egg any, that's for cooking, so we can get away with using any kind of egg for that. But all these like specific kinds, we can just use, we can just ship them right away. We can go ahead and ship like the milk, we can ship the ostrich egg if we want to. So we can get away with a lot of like shipping. I also checked off what I could as far as like what I remembered that we've done so far. Like, we obviously donated pretty much everything we need to the museum here. And we still need an extra ancient seed and extra dwarf gadget in order for crafting purposes. But beyond that, like, artifacts are pretty much done there. Smoked fish I also shipped there. A lot of these artisan goods, actually, we only need one of to ship as well. There's a few that we need for, like, crafting, bundles, cooking, that sort of thing. But overall, I'm not too worried about the artisan goods here. Artisan goods looking all right. Now, crops. This one's an interesting one. We have a lot of different crops that we need for, like, cooking, and some that we need for crafting, some that we need for bundles. Anytime I marked it as down for friendship here, you'll see friendship in some of these. That is for a specific, like, quest. Because, like, I think for pumpkin, I think Caroline requests a pumpkin at some point. And while it's not required specifically that we do that quest, it is helpful to boost our friendship, because those quests usually give a reward of, like, a full friendship heart with the people requesting the item. And there's, like, quite a lot of those quests, like the starfruit for Kent here. There is the melon for Demetrius, I think. Hot pepper for George, all sorts of things like that. All sorts of little goodies like that. There are a few crops we could just straight up ship if we wanted to, like broccoli, carrot, strawberry, summer spangle, a lot of these things. Some of these things we might want to keep around just for the sake of, like, having extra to, like, give as gifts or whatever. Like, strawberry is a good gift for Maru, summer spangle, a good gift for Caroline, that sort of thing. So this isn't like a be-all, end-all list necessarily of what we can and can't get rid of, but it's going to be very helpful. The fish tab here, the fish tab is going to be pretty important, I think, because this kind of dictates how many of each, or which fish we have to put in fish ponds. Basically, if there's a fish that's listed as its source as being a fish pond, it means we need, like, multiple of that fish for some reason, for one reason or another, or we need to put it in a fish pond for some reason. So I can always just, like, sort this, and we have all of our fish pond fish here that we will ever theoretically need. The maximum number of fish that we need as far as, like, fish ponds go. Anything beyond this, we don't specifically need for a fish pond, which is pretty exciting. Do you need monoculture and polyculture for perfection? You need neither. You don't need either of those achievements. Those ones are optional. And I've decided I'm probably not going to go for all the achievements. Just because, you know, I don't want this challenge to take, like, crazy long. I'm willing to just go for perfection. I think that's fine. Forage, a lot of this is pretty straightforward as well. We do need a lot of sap. That is, that one counts as forage. I didn't know whether to put this in forage or into resources. Probably would have fit better in resources because it is used for a lot of crafting recipes and stuff. But we do need a heckin' ton of sap. Most of that comes from the Statue of Blessings recipe, because you need 999 sap for that. For raccoon and trash bear to not lock in, you need at least one of every all-season fish. I did not account for the raccoon or the trash bear. I do want to do the raccoon quests. I'm iffy on whether I, like, care to do the trash bear or not. I feel like, you know, to be on brand, we gotta do the raccoons. But I didn't account for the raccoons in this necessarily. I'll just check the raccoon page if I think I'm getting rid of something that I might need for the raccoons. I can keep the raccoons kind of in my brain. I'm sure you double-check things, but did you see my list in the Discord? I did see your list in the Discord, Ms. Palindrome. That's honestly kind of what inspired this in the first place. So I took your list and I expanded upon it. I think everything is kind of similar quantities here. Minerals, we obviously donated most of the ones that we need to the museum. There are a few that we need for other things, like the prismatic shard for the missing bundle. Need quartz for crafting. I mean, we probably need more quartz than this, even just for, like, making refined quartz and stuff. But that'll be fine on its own. Diamonds, earth crystals, emeralds, all sorts of stuff that could be necessary. I have, like, emerald listed for golden walnuts, because we have the Gembird puzzle. We don't know for sure whether we need the emerald, but it's better to keep it in case we do, obviously. Miscellaneous has a bunch of, like, random stuff in there, including our favorite fossilized leg. You'll love to see that one. Whole bunch of just, like, random stuff in here. A lot of it for cooking, like the wheat flour and the sugar, and there's, like, oil and rice and stuff in here as well, vinegar. A lot for crafting, a lot for various fish pond reasons. Various stuff like that. Monster loot's a pretty big one. You actually need a considerable amount of monster loot for crafting purposes mainly. Including the likes of bat wings and bone fragments. We got our work cut out for us on the monster loot front. Especially because a lot of the sources of monster loot are not great. They're not great. They're like pretty slow. Like fish ponds, slime hutch, treasure totems once we get our hands on them, Sebastian and the void salmon pond for the void essence. So we're gonna have to, we probably want to start a lot of these early. If we can start them early, we probably want to start them early. Something like the sunfish fish pond, we need 85 solar essence for that, and I think solar essence from a sunfish pond is actually like pretty rare. So that is something we probably want to focus down early-ish at the very least. Quest items is pretty straightforward. I listed it mainly just for like completion's sake, but obviously we have one of each of these quest items anyway, so that shouldn't be a problem. And then the big one, resources. If you've ever wondered, this is how much wood and stone you need at bare minimum for perfection. This is the amount. 2,159 stone and 1,137 wood. That is for all the crafting, for shipping one of each one, for the bundles. Obviously, you tend to use more than this as far as like when you're like crafting like multiple things, but if you want the specific bare minimums, that's what you need there. And then we also need a whole bunch of fiber, need a lot of coal and like metals and stuff. 423 moss as well, most of which is for the Statue of Blessings. But yeah, this is gonna be a lot. Especially on stone. Stone is the one we need the most of out of anything, and it's also pretty slow. Stonefish Pond and geodes are kind of like our main source. We can get more from artifact spots once we unlock treasure totems. Treasure totems are going to be pretty big for a good amount of resources. Because stone can come from artifact spots. And then wood. Once we get our trees up and running, that'll be pretty good. I might honestly invest in a wood skip fish pond early though, because I feel like the trees are going to take a little while to get up and running, and I kind of want to get some chests if I can for like organizational purposes. The sooner we can get access to like more chests so I can like organize and keep track of like all this different stuff that I need, I think the better off we'll be. So maybe a wood skip fish pond might be in our future here. Especially because I need a wood skip fish pond anyway for various things. I need it for the bundle because I need a wood skip for the bundle in the first place. And then the fish pond. I think the wood skip is I have 3 listed here because I think 2 you need 2 for the quest for like the lingcod fish pond, which we need for bug meat. There's a lot of like overlapping pieces here like that as far as fish ponds go. Like anything that needs a fish pond, I made sure to account for like which quests we might have to get for those fish ponds. Some of the quests will just be like incompletable or like really hard to complete, so I've ignored those ones, but anything that is like reasonably doable I've accounted for. And if we get one of those fish pond quests that is like basically impossible to complete, then I think we just have to like re-roll the fish pond, which shouldn't be too bad, all things told. So yeah, that is the monstrous spreadsheet that I worked on pretty much all last night. If you'd like to scour it for yourself and double check my work and do anything like that, you can do so with the !required command. Or, I don't think there's a link in the description right now, but like once the VOD goes live, if you're watching this on the VOD and you want to check this spreadsheet, you can also check in the description below for a link to this spreadsheet. You should make a new pinnable command. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It'll be fine. This is probably not something that most people are going to need to reference anyway. I'll keep it on my side, obviously. I'll keep it at the ready for my own purposes so I can check it off as I need to or reference it. And hey, if you want a copy of it for yourself, if you're doing your own homegrown challenge, or if you're doing, or if you're just doing perfection and you want an idea of like, well, how much of like such and such items do I need? Then there you go. I feel like someone's probably made a not a screenshot, a spreadsheet like this in the past for one reason or another. And I probably could have looked it up and saved myself some time, but I wanted to do my own due diligence and make sure that it would work. Okay, let me move this over to this browser here, so it's a little out of the way. There we go. And I'll increase the size again. Trans rights, by the way, always. So yeah, that's what I got on my mind, chat. That's what I got on my mind. Just through the process of making that spreadsheet, I feel like I have a better grasp of what I'm going to need to do in the challenge. There's still a lot to do. There's still a lot of different ways we can go. But now I feel like I have a little bit more structure, a little bit more of a goal in mind for all these different items. Onk. Love the spreadsheet. We love a good spreadsheet around here. We really, really do. Alright, load me in. Get me in here. Let's get in here with Eleanor on Homegrown Farm. Let's freaking do it, everybody. Time to get started. Get down to business. Last time we left off, we did a whole bunch of Skull Caverns dives to level up in mining and combat, which worked out pretty well, honestly. Like, look at these freaking skills, man. Holy cow. We did that because the Desert Festival was active, which gave us access, or early access to Skull Cavern. That was quite nice. My inventory is pretty freaking full of just, like, random junk here. These are from the crystallariums that we have going here. I think the fire quartz and stuff is probably good. Yeah, we're good on the fire quartz. We're good on... I can complete the boiler room now, I think, right? Because we were just waiting on duplicating at least one of each of these so we'd have more left over in the future for crystallariums. Rachel on Raccoon Farm. I was testing things to do with the raccoons. That is not a different kind of challenge or anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Rachel. She's just experimenting with raccoons right now. Sus. These were... I kept these for food. So I'm going to go ahead and put these away for right now, because I don't know if I'm going to go mines diving today or not. Then coffee, we can obviously drink that. I got a parsnip from the Statue of Endless Fortune because it's Pam's birthday. So I might as well bring this to Pam. Or would I rather keep the parsnip? I might honestly rather keep the parsnip and just give Pam like a prismatic shard or something. I feel like the parsnip is likely to be a bit more useful for me overall than the, I mean, I have an infinite supply of prismatic shards, so we don't need to worry too much about that. Okay. There were also a few other things in the machines here, so let me go ahead and empty those out. I also have to change out my outfit today. We're switching our outfit every single stream. And I have an idea already in mind for what outfit I want to do here. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Let me dress. I want the neat bow shirt. I want the farmer pants. And I want the... I mean, you can see the thumbnail, right? You know where this is going. Because I feel like such a nerd after all my spreadsheeting, so I feel like I gotta look the part, too. Big old goggles, big old neat bow shirt, big old farmer pants, and then we want to dye them the appropriate colors, of course, as well. So I'm gonna need some prismatic shards here to do that. Boop, boop, and grab a third one for Pam. And we go ahead and sewing machine like this and like this. I think I like the purple bow tie on this to match the goggles a little bit. Like the deep purple bow tie. I think actually, honestly, like right there might have been totally fine. Maybe a little lighter. Yeah, like that. And then the pants. I mean, you could... Honestly, the white pants aren't, like, the worst thing in the world, but I kind of like darker pants. Do I go, like, dark purplish black pants? You know what? I can get behind this. I can see it. This is a little too blue. We want a little more purple than that. You know what? I think, like, I like them real. I want them real dark to contrast with the whiteness a little bit. Yeah, you know what? I can get behind this. I'm fine with this fit. Do I have any better boots to fit? Maybe space boots to fit the purple theme? Oh, yeah. Now we're looking snazzy, man. Now we're looking snazzy. Now we're looking, actually. Can I get some nerd emojis in chat? Feeling like the biggest nerd right now and loving every second of it. Okay. Fish pond. Sardines, you want 3 driftwood? I'm sorry, but that's not gonna happen. I'm actually done with the sardines for right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and take y'all out of here. I need one of these for the community center. And I need one of them for the, well, I need to save some for the future as well for cooking. So, might as well bring one to the community center right now. I might as well bring all of these to the community center as well, so I can complete the boiler room and get the minecarts unlocked. Finally, some nerd representation. Don't call me out like that. We love nerds around here. You know how long I've been part of Nerdfighteria? The FTBA, everybody. You think our one cauliflower is cooked? That's right, the crop fairy came along and made sure our one cauliflower, this one silver quality cauliflower, was very, very well tended to yesterday. So we got that now. These chests are gonna fill up so fast, man. They're gonna fill up so freaking fast. Am I saying nerd or nerf? I'm saying nerd with the D. Is my voice that inscrutable? I should hope not. I hope you can understand what I'm saying. Fish pond, I do want to put in a new fish. I think I want to go for the wood skip. I think the wood skip to help me get more wood faster in the early game here is gonna be nice. Maybe I'm just being impatient, not waiting for my trees to grow. I could go ahead and like sleep through a bunch of days to let all these trees down here grow in a lot faster. But you know what? I'm not in the sleeping mood just yet. I'm not tired. Of course, the first tree that grows is like the most useless one. The dang mushroom tree. I mean, it's still useful. Like, we can tap this for more mushrooms. What do you get from tapping a mushroom tree? Is it always like red mushrooms? Let me look into it. Tapper. Tapper can give you common mushrooms, red mushrooms, or purple mushrooms. Okay. Is it worth using our one and only tapper on this tree right now? I guess there's no reason not to, because it's like, it's the only tree we have. It's season dependent. Okay. I guess I technically do have 2 tappers as well, because I have the tapper and the heavy tapper. Might as well just pop the heavy tapper onto that thing. Start getting some value out of it. Where is heavy tapper going to be here? Over here. Heavy tapper should go on the mystic tree. Well, we can move it later. It's not like we're committing to the mushroom tree forever here. It's just that it's the only tree that I have right now, so I might as well do this. Also, we got a bunch of grass around here now. I should probably scythe this grass. We've decided that grass is fair game, as far as, like, wild grass that grows on the farm is going to be fair game as far as, like, items that I'm allowed to make use of. So I think it's finally time. I see a lot of grass around here. I'm going to continue letting the grass that's over by the actual buildings grow in, but at least this grass I can use to get some hay so that the animals will have a little something to eat. No using this on 4. I can use that for, like, mining experience, I guess, if I wanted to. We have decided that, you know, breaking rocks is fine. Why not letting the animals out? I don't want them to eat through all the grass that I have, that I've put out right now. I've put my blue grass starter down. I do have a fence on top of it, so they wouldn't eat, like, through all of it. I could probably put more fences or something else in here, like lightning rods or whatever. I'm gonna wait for that to grow in a little bit more, though, yeah. We're currently pretty grass poor. I guess any grass in this field, generally, I'll leave. Even if it's just the wild grass. That's where the animals are going to end up grazing. Stone cairns, the classic. I can put down, like, anything to block the grass there, yeah. I can put, like, any, like, furniture or craftables or whatever. Okay. How much hay does that give me? In the silo here. 108. And I can hit this as well for a little bit more. Can I... Because we have the auto feeders in here because they're fully upgraded buildings. But I don't think it... Yeah, it doesn't fill it right away. So should I fill these manually? Right now? So I can grab the hay out of here. And then boom, 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 boom. And then tomorrow it should start auto-filling. But today I'll fill it myself. Just gives you enough hay for each of the animals, so that's why we don't need to fill up the whole thing just yet. Very nice. My brown chicken hatched, by the way. My brown chicken did hatch. How many animals? Put that many things on the grass. We have 7 animals in there, plus 12, or plus 5 animals in here for a total of 12. I got ahead of myself on the math there. So I need 10 more things to put in the grass here. Which would, like, cover most of the grass, to be honest with you. But, well, I guess, you know, it actually wouldn't cover it. Like, what if I made, like, a big fence, like, not quite a fence, but just, like I did this, like, 2 more here, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you know what? We could probably do that. And we don't need to... maybe I should cover up the bluegrass more than anything, because the bluegrass is going to be better for us overall. How's the slime hutch looking, by the way? We did get a new slime to hatch here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have 2 male slimes in the form of the red and the tiger slime, and 1 female slime. So we did manage to get lucky enough there. 3 rows of 4. I could also just do it kind of haphazardly. I'm not going to worry about it for right now. We have a little bit of hay, so that'll help us with the near future. But in the future, once more grass grows in, then I'll focus on that. Okay, let's put away the iridium scythe for right now. 2:10 p.m. I gotta make sure I get to Pam, but she'll be at the saloon pretty late tonight, so that's fine. Wait. Do I hear raccoons in my ear, chat? Do I hear some little raccoons singing in their mighty chorus? Alright, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna roll on over to the community center, actually. Probably jam out to this. Absolute vibe. Absolute vibe. Makes me think of my Animal Crossing town. Now that I got the raccoon song as my anthem on Homie Cove. Oh yeah. I managed to not sing along to that one that time, chat. I managed to let it run its course in all of its raccoon glory. Okay, ocean fish is where I want to put the sardine here. Lovely, lovely. Part of me wants to transcribe the part where he used to go sorry over it. I would love to see that. Feels so wrong leaving all the salmon berries unpicked, I know. But hey, you know what? The salmon berry bushes are pretty at the very least, so it adds a little bit of color to the valley. I don't mind that. Alright, and with this, boom, 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 boom. Bundle complete. And not only is that the bundle complete, I believe that is our... Well, that's gonna be our second community center room completed. Ooh, and 5 Omni Geodes is actually pretty darn good. We need Omni Geodes for a lot of different resources. And the Statue of Endless Fortune is gonna provide us with Omni Geodes, but is pretty slow to start with. Junimos were so happy about that one, man. Did you hear how much they were chirping? Oh my goodness. That is Minecarts unlocked, y'all. That is Minecarts officially unlocked. Absolutely huge. Now, where would Pam be? If I'm out and about already, I might as well go and try and find Pam here. Should talk to everybody as well. Don't accidentally give the prismatic shard to not Pam. You know what? I should have brought out a gift for Sebastian as well. We probably want to start befriending Sebastian. He is going to be the one that we're going to end up marrying, because he has the ability to give us Void Essence as well as Cave Carrots, both of which are very problematic items. Give it to Haley, you monster. Why would you even insinuate something like that? It's only reserved for very special transgressions on my part. Is Pam already at the saloon? She might still be at home, actually. I don't really know Pam's schedule. I should on her birthday, but... Do I have any quests, by the way? How to win friends. We don't want to claim any money from the quests, but... Maple Syrup to the Secret Woods, Floor 100 Skull Cavern. Find Robin's Lost Axe. This one actually does give you friendship hearts, I'm pretty sure, right? So I should probably return Robin's Lost Axe. I just have it in my chest. Don't ask how it got there. I don't know how all those items got there. They were already here when I arrived. You're gonna have to take that one up with Grandpa Robin. Grandpa Robin. Alright, you know what? I am gonna warp back. Because I'll be able to catch Pam at the saloon anyway. So I'm going to grab some other items here. Let's grab the... something good for Sebastian. Like, Frozen Tear is good for Sebastian, right? Pam's still at the bus stop. You know what? I totally forgot. I'm so used to in the early game her not being at the bus stop yet, but in this we've already actually repaired the vault, so... So yeah, Pam's obviously at the bus stop. Frozen Tear for Sebastian. Let's go ahead and pop one of these into the Geode Crusher, because why not? And let me grab Robin's Lost Axe. Is it called Robin's Lost Axe, or just like the Lost Axe? Robin. I don't see it in here. This is where it would have been, right? Yeah, it would have been, like, right there. So is it just called Lost Axe, then? J... Lost... It is just called Lost Axe. There you go. Robin's been looking for that one. Now, I think Robin... Oh, I should grab my horse flute. Panda! Come home! I don't know why they call it a horse flute when this is very clearly a panda that we're riding, but... Whatever, I didn't make the game. Alright, and Pam has officially gone now. She clocked out 30 minutes ago. Did not waste any time. There you go. Happy birthday, Pam. I had one too many caramel porters at the saloon last night. RIP. Well, I hope you have one tonight, too, as well, just for birthday's sake. You deserve it. It's your birthday. You can have a little fun there. You have a soft spot for Sam's storyline? Sam is like the musician, yeah. That would be Jody's son. I've never really followed Sam's storyline too much. I've never married Sam or anything like that. I've also never married Sebastian. This is going to be untread ground for me. Robin's Lost Axe. What the? This is terrible? She hates it, man. She didn't want her axe at all. What do you mean? Wait, do the quest items that I spawn in, they're like not, they don't work for the quests? The Pirate's Locket worked fine. Oh, man. Oh, she hated it. She's like, what is this forgery? How dare you? Yeah, it worked for Birdie. I mean, that's like, that's a more important one anyway, because we got a recipe out of it. Did I ever get the quest? Yeah, it's like in my... It's in here. I guess maybe it's because I haven't actually picked up the Lost Axe off the ground. So, like, that part of it... yeah, I have to find Robin's Lost Axe, man. Oh, I bet that's what it is. I bet it's because, like, the actual, like, classification for whether you've done this or not is when you pick it up off the ground. Want to restart and test? No, I'm pretty sure I understand how that works. And we can't go get the axe anyway, so... Like, I'm not allowed to pick up the axe off the ground. This is not like a perfection required quest. This would just be nice to get some friendship points with her. Well, rip. There goes the lost axe, man. There goes the lost axe. Can you pick it up and trash it? You can't trash quest items, so we just have to, like, keep it. Like, I guess I could pick it up in theory, but I wouldn't be able to give it to Robin now, because I've already given her the one that I had. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna get that out of here, then. Get it out of here. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so ashamed. Sebastian's still in his room? He is, alright. Oh, he's about to leave, though. Perfect timing. 6:30. Easy. Hello, future husband. I know I just met you, so that might be a little weird to say, but, you know, you'll understand. You'll come around. You'll come around. They always do. Alright. Very nice. Love gifts. Sashimi and frozen tier. I haven't even donated a frozen tier yet. I gotta donate all of those forged minerals to the museum as well here. There's some of the ones that I'm missing still, right? What else am I missing beyond that? I have to, yeah, I need to duplicate. I need to swap out my crystallariums, actually. They're currently working on fire quartz and emeralds. But I need to duplicate some of these other ones so I can finish the donations here. We can finish these. And then this is what? Bixite? Which we needed for like a fish pond quest in theory. And then this one is marble for crafting. And this one is basalt, also for fish pond. But I actually think, if we check the spreadsheet... Let me check the spreadsheet. You know what? I should actually have the spreadsheet. I had it put to the side, but I think I want it, like, more front and center here. So I can, like, swap to it and show it off if I need to. If we consult the spreadsheet, we can very clearly see... Well, let me get chat back in here. Is there a spreadsheet link? Exclamation point required. Yes. If we head to the spreadsheet, let's see here. Minerals. Basalt. Basalt, I determined I don't actually need, because we're not going to be doing a lava eel fish pond. That was what the basalt was. That's what we were saving the basalt for. It was for the lava eel fish pond, but we don't need to. Because the lava eel fish pond gives us... The main thing it would give us is, like, gold ore, I think. But we need gold ore itself for, like, very little, I'm pretty sure. Gold ore... We need it for... We need 1 to ship, and we need 4 for crafting. But we can what we can basically do is we can deconstruct the mega bomb that we have, craft the mega bomb right back, and then deconstruct it again, and ship the gold ore. And then that's all that we need gold ore for. And then gold bars, we literally just get from the Statue of Endless Fortune, because we don't need to smelt any. If we need extra gold ore to, like, speed up the process of getting gold bars, then we can rely on geodes. We'll probably get a good amount from just, like, ambiently doing geodes, I think. So we don't need to worry about the lava eel fish pond. What was the other one? Bixite, I think? Is that even the right mineral? Let me see. Bixite. That's this one here, right? Is that the one that I was looking at in my collection? The one that we're missing? No, Bixite's here. What is this one then? Oh, this is petrified slime. This is petrified slime, which I had because it was also required maybe for a fish pond. I remember I was looking at the Slime Jack fish pond, right? I don't remember specifically. Slime Jack. Petrified slime. Gives us green slime eggs. I think we'll be fine. I think I can just donate that. Plus I can get petrified slime if I really need to from the slime hutch anyway, like we were talking about previously. Okay, so I think I'm good to just donate both of those then. We can't donate them today because it's already past 6 p.m., but... What if the raccoons want specific kind of geodes? Cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm not gonna get rid of the fish just because I like don't need them. So if I need to do like a lava eel fish pond, well, I guess then I would need like the basalt. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. The raccoons surely won't be that picky, right? Yeah. So that's basalt. Marble I still need to duplicate for crafting. I still need to duplicate more of these just basic minerals as well. Let me see. Which ones have I already duplicated? So I've been storing them in this chest? No, that's donations. This chest. I've done aquamarine, I've done amethyst, I've done emerald. And I've got jade as well. So I need to do ruby and I need to do topaz. Correct? Ruby and topaz. And then I need to duplicate marble as well. Okay, so let me go grab the ruby and the topaz then. 1 ruby. And topaz will be further down, further down. Topaz? Topaz, not bad. Never heard anyone say... Never heard anyone pronounce it basalt. That's how we do it around here. It just sounds more like fancy when I say it that way, instead of like basalt or whatever. That's so boring. Basalt? It sounds like you're just like trying to ignore that the first A is even there in the word. I give respect to the first A. Basalt. Why do they call it sea salt? Because if you found it in the bay, it would be basalt, chat. Can I get some +2s? That was pretty good. It's a pretty good subversion of the usual, like, seagull bagel joke. +1. You know what the sad thing is if I hadn't asked for +2s, I probably would have gotten them. People probably would have been like, wait, that's actually good, and that's actually heat. Alamite, I can just go ahead and ship that. I don't need to keep any extra alamite around. Same with these other minerals that I got from geodes earlier, actually. I had some saved in the chest here. The basalt, that's to donate. Fire opal and soapstone, they just came from geodes randomly, so we don't need those anymore. Large brown egg. I'll double check the spreadsheet, but I'm pretty content to just ship that, I'm pretty sure. Egg brown, large egg brown. Yeah, we can just ship that. Stonefish we obviously keep around for fish pond purposes. I can probably put it into a fish tank, though, so it's not taking up valuable real estate in the chest. Go ahead and boom, and boom, and boom. Even if I do want more brown eggs for whatever reason, clay is good. Clay is a pretty nice resource to get. Even if I do want large brown eggs for some reason, I do now have a brown chicken that I incubated, so we'll be fine there. Alright, let me check Ginger Island real quick, see what our crop situation is looking like over there. We don't want a seed maker or anything, because obviously it's too late in the day. Oops, that's not... I don't have just like a warp scepter for Ginger Island. Nice as that would be. Why the heck is the bookmark command doing that? What the heck? Couldn't find live stream? Mobby! Ooh, look at these crops, man. Look at how many have grown in, actually. Holy. I guess we were away for a good few days, because I was doing Skull Cavern. Okay, you know what? I'll probably come back in the morning and sort through that then. Or maybe I should, you know what? I should probably just harvest them tonight, and then maybe sort through them in the morning and do, like, seed makering in the morning, too. I need to get, like, a better chest out here. If I can get, like, a big chest. I could probably craft another big chest. Because I can buy the recipe from Robin, right? Oh, say hello. Oh, the gourmand frog. Wait, you're right. Do I have all 4? I have all 3, actually, yeah. I've got the melon, I've got the wheat, and I've got the garlic. Wait, good shout, chat. It's a good thing I looked at chat first. Okay. Who dares enter my nest? A humble farmer. I literally never even met you before, and it turns out I just grew all the exact crops that you needed, buddy. That sweet delight, which is both pink and juicy. Don't pluck it from the earth. I got you, friend. I got you. It's out there. I have something to show you. Check it out. It looks like he's looking down at the summer squash instead. He's like, "What is this? This isn't what I asked for." Yes, this is it. It's bringing me back to the old days, sunny days where things were sweeter. Oh, I could take a big juicy bite, but I won't. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever done this at night. Seeing the gourmand frog in his shadowed form there is a little spooky. This would be a good amount of gold walnuts as well. Little bit of wheat for you, friend. This is it. It reminds me of an old girlfriend group. Look here, I could tickle you with this. Is that what you did with your old girlfriend? No kink shaming. Ooh. Zesty ground fruit, which maketh the breath stink. Hello, garlic. My good old friend, the garlic. Yes, I ate this once long ago. It gave me a pungent aroma for days. Reminds me of Papa when I was just a tadpole. I could take a bite and produce that poignant odor once more. But I won't. It used to be weirder. That's one way to put it. There we go. Gourmand Frog is all happy now. He's all happy-go-lucky. I got 30 golden walnuts to my name. Honestly, I might as well spend 20 of them to restore the island resort here, right? Also talk to Leo while he's out and about. I have the opportunity. Island resort, yes please. That's a big one. Both because we need a recipe from Gus here eventually, and this will also open the Pirate Cove. Very nice, man. Very, very nice. Having that done on spring 18th. Our progression is wild here, man. Progression feels so wild. What was I saying though before I got sidetracked with the Gourmand Frog? Yeah, a big chest. Certainly I could make one of those, right? If I needed to. Obviously I'm using the one at home that came with the farm. I'm using that already. But I can't use that one here on Ginger Island. If I could get a big chest to like store crops and stuff here, that would be amazing. To do that, I would need 5,000, I think. 5,000 gold to buy the recipe. Go play darts. Oh, are the pirates in tonight? I should go check that out then. Let me see. Big chest. Carpenter shop, 5,000. And then the wood and the copper I can probably get from deconstructing. Deconstructor right there. I just search it so often they already know exactly what I need. I would need 120 wood. Can I do that in, like, with anything big? Copper bars. I could deconstruct the trap bobber for one. I want to keep my mayonnaise machine, ideally. I mean, obviously I'll need to craft more of these again eventually anyway. I could deconstruct the tapper, and that would just give me immediately 2 copper bars. I could also deconstruct the second furnace that I have, and that gives me 20 copper ore that I can then smelt, assuming I have coal for it. What about wood, though? Where's my wood at? I guess I can hold on, I can deconstruct hardwood. Deconstruct a carved brazier for 10 hardwood, and then wood chipper that. Get 120 wood. Wouldn't be exactly that, but I could also deconstruct. I could deconstruct the loom for 60 wood, the deluxe scarecrow for 50 wood, the regular scarecrow for 50 wood. Barrel brazier gets you 50 wood, actually. There might be a play here. There might be a play here. The big chest itself, that kind of is, you know, circular logic. So I think I could probably deconstruct the barrel brazier, the... That'll give me 50. I need 120 wood. The barrel brazier, the wooden brazier, and then, like, Which one gives you 60? The loom? Make a regular chest for now? I guess I could just do that, yeah. Just deconstruct the... If I just deconstruct the barrel brazier, that gives me enough wood for just a regular chest. Maybe I just do that instead. Maybe if I could honestly get 2 regular chests, that would be good too. I think I'm content to deconstruct the barrel brazier and the regular scarecrow. Deluxe scarecrow, I'd rather... I mean, it'd be better to keep that around than anything else. And I also have all the rare crows, so that should be fine. Also the text sign, yeah, I could do. I think for now, yeah, let's do that. We can do 2 chests. If we do barrel brazier and scarecrow deconstruction. Okay. Let's commit to that. And then we can talk about big chests later. Yeah, I'll wait until I do that so that I can actually have a place to store all these crops. Let's go and see about this dart game, though. If the pirates are out here right now, then I might as well take them up on this offer. Go kiss girls. I mean, I would if I could. The opportunity has not presented itself right now. I don't have my hoe for the other walnut that's down here either. Easy 301 points. Alright, quick little dart break, y'all. Go kiss, girl. Only it were so easy. You've never seen anyone this good at darts before, chat. We're about to have a perfect dart game. Easy. Ooh, am I on? I should get it, right? Yeah, perfect. I have played on the Four Corners Farm, the Gift-a-thon, before. Oh, that's right. You know what? We did play on the Four Corners Farm on the Gift-a-thon. It's been so long. Rip my perfect game. I loved the Gift-a-thon, man. It's a good thing I did that prior to... What the heck? Okay, am I drunk all of a sudden? My aim is off. Good thing I did that prior to 1.6. A 1.6 Gift-a-thon would be a lot harder, I think. 56. Is 56 divisible by 3? No, it is divisible by 2. But not a high enough value of 2. Go 54, which would be, what? 18 times 3? Hooray. And now 2 points. Easy 2-pointer. Where's the 2 on this freaking board? Down here. That is not going to hit it, is it? 17. What the heck, man? I bust. How did I miss such a big target? I guess I'm just not used to aiming that low down. I won in 10 throws. Run it back. That was shameful. That was a shameful performance. I was thinking too much about kissing girls. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Dang it. That was so, it looked so spot on. Weird that you were thinking about that. Chat's the one that brought it up. Now I can't get it off my mind. Alright, let me hit the double 20 if I can. We can talk about kissing boys instead. I just don't really like... That's not really for me. It might be for you. In fact, for many of you, it probably is for you. That ain't my style. Talking about a different Gift-a-thon, you missed the Stardew community events that were more popular a few years ago. Oh, they used to do like the Stardew like awards and stuff. I remember that from like a couple years back. That was fun. That was fun. There's still a good amount of like collaborative stuff going on as far as Stardew Valley goes, I think. I'm not fully caught up on everything that's going on, but I will say I have recently been invited to a Stardew collaborative situation. I'm not going to say anything more than that. I don't want to like spoil anything. But I'm excited for it. I am excited for it. Alright. Lock in here. I don't know if I've ever actually failed the dart game, if I'm being honest with you. Ooh. Or Unsurpassable Z went off the rails. It's been a long time since I thought about that. Oh shoot, I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, I need the 40. Wait, did I just jinx myself? Uh-oh. Hold on, hit the 40. We're good. I got one dart to make this count. One dart. For all you're worth. Let's go. You win! I did not fail the dart game. My uncontested winning streak remains. Do I need to do anything else on Ginger Island right now? Not really, so I'm just gonna warp home. What happened with Unsurpassable Z? It's a lot to get into right now. I'm not gonna open up that can of worms. That's in the past. Better not to talk about it. It was a whole big stink back then. I digress. Let's go find that barrel brazier. Yeah, I'm sure you can find out what happened if you want to go and look it up, but better not to talk about it here. Generally. Alright, we need a vibe reset. Let's grab the barrel brazier. Let's grab the scarecrow. Where's my scarecrow at? Very last one in this chest. How about that? Sorry, Greg. Sorry, Greg, but I only need you for your wood today. Need 50 wood. I'm gonna get 100 wood that I do in both of these. I need to be careful. I mean, I think this is a good use of our deconstructor to get this wood. Or is this our first 3 stone, by the way? Have I gotten more stone from geodes yet? I have. 6 stone. We're climbing, chat. We're schmooving up there. 6 stone down. How much to go, you may ask? Let me check the spreadsheet. 6 down, 2,153 to go. We're getting there. Already in bed. Chat, painkillers are weak? No! Oh, feel better, Antonia. Feel better. Alright, deconstruct that. I'm gonna get my, I'm gonna get the napalm ring off right now, because I don't need that for... I'm not doing Skull Cavern. Let me get the iridium band back. Ooh, what color slime do you get, Brontea? Thank you for the 32 months of the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate the generosity and the support. Alright, we'll keep the iridium scythe, because I'm gonna want to harvest tomorrow. Put the clay away. Clay. That is my first clay, actually. Poor Greg. We'll build Greg anew, don't worry. I'm gonna have to craft another Greg in the future at some point. This is not the last we see of Greg. This is not his final destiny. Big Sight, hey, I was just talking about you. First clay hype. If only we could grow clay from clay. It's not like a freaking chia pet. We can't just grow more from itself. Our deconstructor should be done shortly here. Boom. Pop that one in there as well. 07 barrel brazier. Sleep for the night. Ooh, and the mine carts are back. We love our fast travel. We have another birthday coming up. Not today, but tomorrow, right? I think Shane's birthday tomorrow. What's the statue of Endless Fortune gonna give us for Shane? Like a hot pepper or something? Hot pepper. Check it and see. Ooh, 5 coal is actually a pretty darn good get. I'm quite satisfied with that. Shane's the 21st, do you think? I think he's the 20th. I always remember there being just like one day between his birthday and Pam's birthday. I could be wrong, but... You know, I should swap these chests around. I keep going to this one. What do I have in this one right now? This is my tools and stuff. Well, maybe I should keep this one around, actually. Maybe I should keep this one front and center. But I do keep going down to that one. You know what I should actually do? The way I normally have this organized is like this. I have like this chest Wait, can I not? I can't push it up to here? I can't push it up the freaking stairs? Okay, you know what? We can do a little shuffle around here then. Give me 1 second. Empty this out. Rip. We get a little chaotic for a second here, but it'll be worth it for my own peace of mind and my plans. Okay. Smack that, bring that up here. And now let's just shuffle each of these one over. Wrong way, buddy. No. How dare you? Finicky little chest. Pesky bee. Alright, now I can grab a bunch of this stuff out of here. A lot of it I don't need right now. I do want to keep the wood. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Good as new. Good as new. I like that more. What do we have in the mail here? Ooh, cheese cauliflower recipe. Need that eventually. I need a fresh Speaking of cauliflower, I need a fresh cauliflower for a recipe I want to make. Could you bring me one, Jody? That I should be able to do quite easily here, actually. I should grab the watering can as well. While I'm thinking about it, I was looking over at my pets here. They're looking mighty thirsty. That cauliflower quest, it should give friendship. There's the other quest that Jody has, the largemouth bass one. That one I don't believe does give friendship. But the cauliflower one does. Finally, the animals are happy, man. They're not going hungry anymore. Maybe they'll actually get to grow up now. My golden chicken is ready. Ooh, my golden chicken and my white chicken and my void chicken as well. Well, how about that? Unfortunately, I don't have an auto grabber to store these, and I'll never have an auto grabber for them. I mean, I can't open this, unfortunately, because there's nothing in there yet. I think that'll be my best case scenario, is to just store all of my animal produce in one auto grabber in the future. But right now, I'll just store these here. Golden egg is pretty amazing to have. Mobby! Welcome on in. Yeah, for some reason we're getting the members only error message on today's stream. I can't tell you why. I'm pretty sure we're not in a members only stream based on the fact that I see there are non-members in the chat. So I appreciate you coming on in, Mobby, on such short notice. The quick response time is amazing. Might as well water these. I don't think it does anything for me right now, but I have the watering can, so. Like you, exactly. Nightbot's resentful after the horse spam. We did have a heckin' ton of horse and jelly spam earlier. Maybe Nightbot's just rebelling. Supposed to be doing stuff with, but the guy you're supposed to do it with is late. Classic. Don't you love that? Especially if it's like something that, like, I don't know what your situation is, but this just makes me think of like any time that someone schedules something with you. Like they're like, hey, can you be here at this time? Like it's not even like your idea to do it, or it's like an appointment that you have to be at, and you're like, yeah, sure, no problem. And you show up on time, and they're not there. And it's like, what are we doing here, man? You're the one that asked me to be here. If I ever ask someone to be somewhere, I'm gonna make sure I'm always like half an hour early, if not more. I am an early bird, for sure. I don't understand how people can be, like, so perpetually late to things. It was them that said 2100. Yeah, that's... that gets on my nerves. You know what really grinds my gears? Okay. Let's head to Ginger Island here. What don't I need? I don't need my Infinity Blade right now. I'm not really doing combat. Everything else I kind of want to keep here. Iridium Pickaxe, just, like, move things around if I need to. Horse flute. We can probably get away without the horse flute for right now. Ginger Island's small enough. Inventory space is at a premium after all. Alright. Let's craft these chests now. Boom, boom. First 2 chests of my very ones that I actually made with my own 2 hands. There we go. Good place to store some crops now. In fact, you know what? I'm going to move, I think, all these crops. And I'm content to leave the seeds in the hopper for right now. Yeah. Yeah, and that'll just be a good, like, reminder for seed makering stuff. We can move all these crops over here. Is there any reason I wouldn't want to harvest any of these? I don't think so, right? It was really just the gourmand frog. Now we should be good to harvest everything. Alright. Boop. Smack it all up. We got a gold walnut out of that. That's very nice. And a second gold walnut. Holy, look at this field now. I think we hit everything there. Obviously, I have to come back through and actually pick it all up now. Little bit at a time here. I guess I can put away my tools. I can make this go a little bit faster. Store those in there for right now. Oh, I have to go get those as well. By the river. Down by the river. These chests fill up so fast. This is why I wanted the big chest. Although I guess 2 chests is technically more storage space than a single big chest anyway, so... With all the different qualities and stuff, it adds up so freaking fast. Okay. So I just kind of put these in here haphazardly. Should I organize them in any particular way? Should I do, like, fruits in one chest and, like, veggies in another chest? And then we also have flowers. Flowers maybe I could do in, like, the Junimo chest, actually, because the Junimo chest is now empty, right? There's not really... Well, I guess flowers, actually, with all the different qualities and colors, probably going to take up a good amount of space. Okay. There's also forage, now that I think about it, too. There's too many freaking categories, dude. Too many categories. How do I want to do this? Yeah, let me harvest the rice and the taro before I get too far ahead here. Those are also ready. And they're all freaking different qualities. Because of course they are. Alright. You know what, I can store some in my fridge as well. Maybe anything that I need for cooking I should store in my fridge. If I need specific ones here just for cooking, then we can do storage in the fridge there. I also want to seed maker some of this stuff. But I'm not going to seed maker it today, so maybe I put seed maker fodder into the hopper. Let me have a look here. Let me have a look-see. I'm going to move chat to right here. I'm going to move my spreadsheet so that it's right beside chat. Then I can look at my crops and see which ones I need extra. The error disappeared? You didn't fix anything? You only added logging? What the heck? Was Nightbot just trolling the whole time? Nightbot was just wanting Bobby to come in here. Mobby, Nightbot just missed you. Well, thank you for coming in all the same. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild that it was, like, literally... The YouTube API was trolling. YouTube, fix it! How dare you. Viv Brodock, thank you for renewing your membership at the Electron level as well, by the way. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your slime color. Gonna go beat up Kudra and Hypixel Skyblock now. That is such a throwback for me, man. Oh my gosh. Hypixel Skyblock. I haven't thought about that in forever. Have fun. Have fun, and thank you for tuning in. I appreciate that. Didn't have to do that quickly, but we all appreciate it. Alright. I got my spreadsheet open. I've got my spreadsheet open. Let me scroll over here a little. Actually, let me, you know what? I'm just going to reduce the size on this so I can see that all. There we go. Okay. Actually, leave the stream up to listen to. Let's go! Lurker. Lurkers rise up. You gonna play Arknight's Enfield? Can't say I even know too much about it, to be honest with you. I think I've heard the name. It's come up once or twice. But it's not currently really on my radar. Alright. Stuff for cooking. What do I need for cooking? I'm going to need amaranth for cooking, but I need more amaranth than this. So amaranth is getting seed makered. I need beet and bok choy for cooking. Once again, I need more than this. We're going to need more than that. So, well, actually, now that I'm looking at it, hold on a second. Bok choy, I only need 1 for cooking and 1 for shipping. So I have this one that I could ship, and then I have one in my... I have one back home. Hold on, let me do this. Make sure I actually have 2 bok choy. Oh, I have more bok choy seeds here anyway, actually. But based on the spreadsheet, I should only need 2 bok choy. So I think what I can do is... I'll leave the pickaxe here as well. I think only the return scepter is what I need right now. We're doing a little crop organization, y'all. Little crop organization, crop management. Where is bok choy? Because I planted the bok choy seed. The bok choy itself, I don't think I've done anything with, right? Yeah, 2 bok choy. Okay. And bok choy is not useful for anything else as far as, like, gift giving, so I think we're pretty much good with bok choy. If I just go ahead and sell 1 and put 1 away for cooking. Easy. And my question is, do I check that off on the spreadsheet now? Because I haven't actually used it for cooking yet. I haven't used it for the recipe that calls for bok choy. But I do have it set aside. I think I could probably check that off. Even though I haven't done the actual cooking yet. I think just having the bok choy set aside tells me that I'm, like, done growing bok choy. I think that's the way I'm gonna do it. Alright. Back to Ginger Island. I should probably sort out more than, like, 1 crop at a time. That way I'm not running back and forth too much like this. Okay, amaranth. Do I have more amaranth seeds? No. So amaranth is gonna get seed makered. Because we need more of those. Beet is also going to get seed maker, because we do definitely need more of those. Technically, we only need... What is it? Where's beet on this? We only need 2. We need 1 for shipping and 1 for cooking as well. But we also need a bunch of sugar for cooking. And beets are going to be our gateway to that. 1 column for obtaining it, 1 for completing the craft/recipe. That's probably how I should do it. Maybe I'll restructure the spreadsheet later on. Okay, broccoli literally only need to ship it. Are there any of these that I just straight up ship? Let's since broccoli I only need to ship. I need to ship carrot. I do need to ship cauliflower. So let's do that. Corn I can go ahead and ship because it's regrowable. Same with the eggplant. Same, not the same with garlic actually. Put a pin in garlic. Kale I can ship 1 of those. No, I don't want to ship the kale just yet, actually, because I might... How much kale do I need? Kale, I need 3 kale. So actually, I think we're good on kale, technically. So I could ship 1. Because I remember we also have the ones here, so... Or the one in the chest back at home, in the big storage shed. Parsnip, gold quality parsnip is an important one for the quality crops bundle. So we leave the gold quality parsnip alone. Potato probably needs to be seed makered. We're just looking at shipping right now. Pumpkin I can ship. Radishes. How many radishes do I need? I'm gonna guess 32 or so. Technically, I need 3 radishes. And I have 3 radishes here, so I'm good to ship 1, and we can bring some in for cooking later. Red cabbage, I'm gonna need... I already know that I need more than 1 of that. Summer squash is regrowable anyway, and I'm pretty sure I only need... I think I can actually just ship all the summer squash. Yeah, we can. Okay. Wheat, we're going to want to keep as much as I can for wheat flour. Yam, I only got 1 right there. I know I need more than that. Blueberries are regrowable, so I can go ahead and ship 1 of them. Same with cranberries. So these are all shippable. Last check, last call. I think we're good. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, keep it going. Cranberries. Cranberries I need to... well, no, I'm done with cranberries. Okay, hot peppers. Hot peppers, I ship 1. Actually, hot pepper. Gold quality hot pepper for Shane's birthday might actually be the vibe. Let me go ahead and put that in here for right now. I'll try and remember that to actually take that home with me. I think that's good for... Because Shane does love hot peppers. And hot peppers are also regrowable, so I can just ship 1. Clean that out. You'll remind me, I appreciate that. Melons, 5 melons. I can ship 1 of them, that's fine. How many melons do I need total? I need 5 gold quality melons, and then I need 5 just normal melons. 1 for shipping, some for cooking, 1 for a quest, 1 for the bundle. Okay. Actually, I think so we're probably good on regular quality melons then, but I need to obviously seed maker more so I can get higher quality melons. Ship that 1. Pineapple is regrowable. Powder melon, I'm pretty sure is going to be necessary for, like, the raccoons at some point, maybe? Otherwise, it's only required for shipping. Yeah, I think I'm going to seed maker the powder melon. Anything that's like a one-time use thing like that, it's like there are still the raccoons to consider. Okay, rhubarb. Rhubarb I only need 2. I need 1 for cooking and 1 for shipping, so we can ship this one and we can cook the other one. Easy. Starfruit, I need... I think I only need 2 starfruit, actually. I need 1 for shipping and I need 1 for Kent's quest, so yeah, that's fine. Okay. Strawberries are regrowable, and I only need them for shipping anyway, so just ship those. Fairy Rose is going to be for shipping, I'm pretty sure. Shipping, oh, I need it for crafting as well, for the Fairy Dust, okay. So that's gonna get seed maker, probably. Tulip. I'm gonna need more tulip seeds for... Do I have extra tulip seeds already? I do have another tulip bulb for the tub of flowers. I don't feel like I want to get rid of just the 1 tulip yet. It's also a good gift, so you know what? Keep that in there for right now. For seed makering. We got more broccoli here. Another cauliflower. Can I, like, condense these cauliflowers? I can. Okay. Eggplant, we can ship. Green bean, we can get rid of. Actually, did I already ship the green bean? I might have already shipped another green bean. It's fine, though. It's regrowable. Hops are also regrowable. Pumpkin, I'm gonna need a lot more pumpkins than this, so I'm gonna save that one. Taro root, I need, we might need a bunch for the, we might need a bunch of taro tubers for the Island Ingredients quest. That might be one of the easier ways to do that, so I'm gonna keep all the taro roots that I have and probably seed maker those. Tomato is regrowable, so that's fine. Unmilled rice, we want to keep that for recipes as well. Cactus fruit I can ship. Grape I can ship. And then the flowers, I'm going to seed maker those as well. Okay. Alright, so that should be all the shippables. Can you remind us of the renewable source for coconuts? It is the Statue of Endless Fortune. I think the only source we have for coconuts is the Statue of Endless Fortune on Linus's birthday. Yeah, so we get 1 coconut per year. Which, thankfully, if I look at the forage tab... How many coconuts do I need? I need 6 coconuts total. 1 of those is for a friendship quest, so if we cut that out because it's not technically required, then I need 5. But you did say the raccoons might need a bunch, so that is a consideration as well. It'll be fine, though. It'll be fine. Probably gonna have to sleep a bunch anyway. Okay. What stuff did I want to seed maker? Do I want to just seed maker the rest of this, to be honest with you? I feel like I probably... Well, I don't need to seed maker the cranberries, or like anything that's regrowable here, I don't need to seed maker. The rest of this I have reason to want to grow more, though. The parsnip. Is that the only parsnip that I have? No, I saved a parsnip yesterday from the Statue of Endless Fortune. So I can keep the gold quality parsnip, I can seed maker that one, And then I'll have more to grow for quality crops as well. Yeah, I think most of this is just better as seed maker fodder than anything else, other than like the blueberries and the cranberries and stuff that's regrowable. Those the only two that are regrowable? I think so. Yes, okay. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and grab all these out. Keep the gold quality parsnip. I can bring the hay home with me as well. All of this is going to get seed makered eventually. I might not even have enough room for all the seed maker stuff in here. Don't need the blueberries. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And then all this. We might just barely not have enough room. Just barely not. Okay, you know what? Then I'll move the actual seeds out right now and put the rest of the crops in there. I mean, I can move my tools out as well, but... And then the seeds can go into the Unimo chest for right now, because I don't have that many yet. Alright. And we're all sorted out. I do have... I mean, I guess I can plant some of these seeds. Because I have a bunch of extra space to plant right now. I don't need any extra bok choy. Should I just get rid of the bok choy seeds? I probably could, but I don't... I mean, if I have them, I might as well, like, keep them around, at least for right now. These cranberries, what do I need as far as... Oh, I think my chat was, like, frozen for a couple minutes there. My YouTube chat just updated like crazy. Okay. Cranberries and blueberries. What do I need those for? Blueberry, I need 4 shipping, cooking bundles. Okay, so I can bring those home. Cranberries I'm going to need for cooking as well. I need a good amount of cranberries for cooking. Raccoons might want bok choy products. Can raccoons ask for bok choy? Let me see. Big stump. Giant stump? I always forget. It's called the giant stump. It's the page for the raccoons. Control F. Bok choy. They can ask for bok choy in fall. Yes. Okay. I probably want to keep that around then. I'll still bring all this home. Anything else in these? No, we're good. Okay. All these other seeds. Do I want to plant these? Artichoke, jazz, poppy, tulip bulb, sunflower, spangle seeds. A lot of just flowers. It should be pretty good on flowers if I just plant these. I'm gonna need more sunflowers for... I need 1 sunflower at least for the dye bundle. Okay. So let's do... Yeah, let's just plant them. Let's just plant them. Plant everything except... Well, I might as well plant the bok choy, I guess, as well, if I'm going to maybe need bok choy in the future. Okay, bok choys. That's a weird way to do that. Well, it's alright. It's a very chaotic field to begin with anyway, so... No sense trying to maintain any kind of rhyme or reason to all this. Alright. I think we're good. I think our crops are officially well sorted now. Well-ordered crops. I might as well leave the iridium scythe here, you know? Well, I guess I might want it on the farm as well for grass purposes. I'm mostly going to use it here, though, so let me just leave it there. Okay, return scepter, pickaxe, bring all this home, sort it out. I want to bring the parsnip from the home chest over to Ginger Island here. I think I also have another crop, right? I've got so many cauliflower now, actually. I'm content leaving all the forage in here for right now. Yeah, that's fine. Hay can go into the silo. The 1 hay. Return of the cornucopia field. It was always going to go this way, wasn't it? Alright. Lock it in. Lock those in. And put the Gold quality parsnip right in there. It's important. We want to keep that around. Almond mushroom is also better off here because it's food. Clover quartz, thank you for the 45 months at the electron level. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your fancy little slime. First stream you made this year. Happy new February. Wait, so good to see you. So good to see you, Clover quartz. We've been having a pretty good year so far, I feel like, so I'm glad to have you here. I hope your year has been going well as well. All right. Yo, people do actually come to the island resort. Oh my gosh, Gus is here. Wait, hold on. How much is the recipe? Tropical curry recipe for 2,000? Yes, I want it. Thank you. That was so easy. Man, streamer luck coming in clutch. Ooh, I love that for me. I love that for me, man. Villager teleportation unlocked. Yeah, how'd they even get here, bro? The boat's not even repaired. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. It could take so long of like so many sleeps just to get that recipe to show up in the first place. Did Leo go up here? I thought I saw him walking through. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to this guy. They use the totem. I do have enough walnuts for the island trader here. Do we think we want to do island trader? Is there anything else I would rather spend my golden walnuts on? I don't think so. We already got the island resort, so I think this is totally fine. Yeah, sure, why not? There's a secret second boat that I'm not allowed to use. One reserved just for the freaking... just for the villagers. I was wondering if Leo was in like a weird spot that would make him glitch out there. Just his hair glitched out. Yeah, we're gonna need the island trader eventually. We need 30 bone fragments. We need 50 cinder shards to trade for his recipes. Love the expression, miss the boat. Miss my freaking bus. Alright. Pile all these in. Look at how much stuff we have to seed maker tomorrow, man. We're gonna be spending like a full day using the seed maker tomorrow for all this. I need to make sure I know like what's getting seed makered, so if something gets turned into mixed seeds, I know whether to worry about it. That's a lot of cauliflower, man. Do I need all this cauliflower? Let me do a second look at this. Cauliflower. I only need 4 cauliflower. Was I saving cauliflower for anything else? I need 1 to ship. I need some for cooking. 1 for friendship. 1 for the friendship quest. And 1 for the bundle. I think we're good on cauliflower, actually. I think I can go ahead and just, like, boom. Let me just take all of it, dude. I mean, if push comes to shove, I do have the extra cauliflower in the starter chests. Yeah, I think that's good. Everything else here, I'm pretty confident that I want a seed maker for one reason or another. Cauliflower. I just got that cauliflower quest for Jody as well. She's not on the beach, so I can go ahead and head back to the valley and give a cauliflower to her. Why the heck not? And then I can go and donate one of these to the, donate one to the community center, ship another one, and put the rest in my fridge for cooking. We should be all set. We should be perfectly set on cauliflower. Cauliflower solved. Yeah, just 1 for cheese cauliflower. Have I done quality crops? Quality crops does not call for cauliflower. I think it can if you're doing remix bundles, but it does not in the vanilla case. Jody is not here. Where does Jody like to hang out? Yeah, I had it on my mind that it was maybe for quality crops as well, but turns out it's not. We already seen that. In the square or at Joja Mart? I was trusting her to not be at Joja Mart. I thought she'd be like a respectful citizen and be at Pierre's instead, but no, she's at Joja Mart because the prices are better. Honestly, can't fault her too much if the prices are better. Doesn't matter the quality we give her, so just give her a basic quality one. Do not eat it right in front of her, please. This isn't the ultimate foodie challenge. I might go to the saloon tonight, actually, because there's going to be a bunch of people at the saloon. I can probably go there and give out some gifts and stuff. I'll just scoot on past you. Actually, no. Just wait a little bit for Panda there. So I can get Panda through, rather. Alright. Cauliflower into the spring crops bundle. Skadoosh. Green bean I'm gonna need to bring here as well eventually. I think I shipped my only green bean today. I need to save more for cooking, and I need to donate one. Heading out, opinionated woman. Have a good night. Have a good night. Rest well. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Alright, let me go ahead and warp on home. I am going to... Yeah, I'm just going to ship all the gold quality ones, and then I'll put the silver quality ones in my fridge for cooking. Just so they stack. And that should be cauliflower done, actually. It's cauliflower sorted. Other than the actual cooking process itself. Topaz is also done in this crystallarium, so I'm going to go ahead and swap this one out for... I guess marble would be next, because that's the only other mineral that I think I needed. Basalt we're going to donate. Petrified slime we're also going to donate, yeah. Let's go find our marble then. Hello, cat. Marble right here. Right next to the marble brazier. Actually, could I deconstruct the marble brazier to get marble? Or does it give you like an aquamarine or something instead? Deconstructor. I can move the wiki page back here now. Now I'm done with it over there. Oh, hot pepper for Shane. Thank you, thank you. I also completely forgot. But at least you remembered in time, Susan. I mean, it's not his birthday today, but tomorrow I'll want it for sure. So I'll go grab that today, so I don't forget. I'm just checking marble brazier here. Marble. The marble brazier deconstructs into 100 stone. What a tragedy. Actually, might be a good source for some of our stone, though. To be real with you. Then again, I'm going to need this. Part of the stone that I need is to craft the marble brazier, so... Alright. Didn't even remember. Nebicata reminded you? Oh, you did say it. Yeah, okay. Look at that. Thank you, Nebicata. Appreciate that. Appreciate you keeping us honest. This is why I like to stream these things. The challenges get so complicated that it's like... it becomes hard to keep track of everything. Also, a big reason why the spreadsheet's going to be so helpful. Don't you need some gem duplicates for fish pond quests? For certain fish pond quests, you do need gems, but not for the ones that we actually are going to need. Like, I looked through, that was part of what I accounted for in my exclamation point required spreadsheet. There's the hot pepper. Yeah, I accounted for those in the spreadsheet. So anything that I do need is already accounted for in there. I think, like, diamonds might be needed for some of the quests, but that's pretty easy from the Statue of Endless Fortune anyway. Any, like, good gifts I can bring out today if I'm going to the saloon anyway? I have 7 prismatic shards. Should I just, like, bring those and, like, go and give a bunch of gifts? 7 prismatic shards, 3 diamonds. Like, these are easy resources to come by for me. So I feel like I should just bring them. These gems. I'm gonna need more multiples of these. Actually, jade. No, jade. Well, jade I've already donated, haven't I? Jade I've already donated. What else would I need jade for? Literally, that's it. Jade is just a museum donation. So I can bring jade. I'll keep 1 around just in case, you know, just for old time's sake. Maybe bring an emerald or something? I can go give Homie a gift as well. I haven't even introduced myself to Homie yet. Yeah, you know what? I got some extras here. Just bring all the extras along. I can find people to give these to. This one too. And a topaz. Well, actually, no, hold on. I need to leave. If I haven't donated some of these, I need to leave at least like one extra for donation purposes. So like that should be fine then. Okay. Trade staircases for deconstructing. Yeah, trading is off the table now, unfortunately. Would have made things a bit too easy for us. It's all good, Luke. It's all good. A lot of moving pieces in this challenge. It's easy to lose track. Some things never change, man. Some things never change, and that includes getting Linus's like 0 heart cutscene. It's like you need like 50 friendship points with Linus to get this cutscene or something. I don't know how it came from that path. But what'd you say about the raccoons? You called them filthy varmints or something? You turned up at just the right moment, miss. Could you do an old man a favor? Go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? George, raccoons are friends. They would never betray you like this. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. No, I don't want to scare the raccoons forever. Oh, it's just Linus. Phew. I thought I was about to have my loyalties tested. Yeah, the raccoons would never. The raccoons are so proper and polite. They don't steal anything, right, chat? You don't steal anything. I'll just go through this because I think you do get friendship points if you say that there's... Yeah, just do that. You're doing the challenge too? And spreadsheet's a godsend? Gug. I'm not going to say the full extent of your name. Is it okay if I call you Gug? Or Goo? I don't know. What would you prefer to be called? Because that's a heck of a username. But I hope you have a fun time with the challenge. Say it. It ends with a G. I have to remember that. I hope you have a fun time with the challenge. Yeah, I hope the spreadsheet does come in handy for you. I definitely think it's going to be useful for me. I'll probably go through the spreadsheet like between streams and like check off things. I'll be a little loosey-goosey with it during the streams, I think, but like between streams I can see myself like going through and checking things off if I've completed them. Goo is funnier, so do that. You got it, Goo. It is funnier, I can't deny that. Alright, Sebastian and friends are going to be over here, so I might as well give them some stuff. Here you go, buddy. Make sure I do some talking as well. Prizzy for you, why not? The whole value system of things is flipped on its head. Who would have ever thought that we could just be out here giving out prismatic shards like it's nobody's business? And we'd be hurting for cave carrots of all things. Like, cave carrots and stone are so much more valuable than any prismatic shard could ever hope to be. It's crazy. Stole an illegal horse from Nightbot's stable? That's pretty good. I forgot about that one. Clint, you can have an emerald. Willie, I think Willie likes diamonds, right? He does. Pierre, I'm not favoring anybody as far as like the gifts go. It's basically just whoever I come across at this point. Lewis, Marnie likes diamonds, I'm pretty sure. Lewis does not, or at least they're not like one of his love gifts. Boom, there we go. Elliot, you get a prismatic shard. Pam, I gave you a birthday gift, so unfortunately I don't have anything for you now. Gus can get this other diamond, though. There you go. And Emily can get this jade. Easy. That was actually like the perfect amount of gifts for basically everybody. I think it was just, only Pam didn't get a gift. And Robin and Demetrius earlier, so she's not alone. So I don't have to feel bad. Not bad, dude. Already making some good waves on our friendship here. And it was the perfect kind of gifts, too. Yeah, diamonds for the right amount of people, and jade and emerald for Clint and Emily. It worked out kind of perfectly. I didn't give a gift to Homie like I wanted to, though. Do I have anything that I can spare for Homie here? Good gift for Homie. Homie like iridium bars or gold bars? I don't think so. I think I'd need some gemstones for them. I mean, I could give them my last jade. My very last jade. I have extras of these as well, but then I have to, like, replicate them in the crystallarium again. I think we'll be fine for right now. I'll be fine. Eventually, maybe I give Homie, like, an Omni Geode or two. Okay. Let's sleep. Let's sleep, and then tomorrow is the big seed maker day. In fact, you know what? I should go sleep on Ginger Island. I don't think I have a bed on Ginger Island yet, do I? What's a good bed for Ginger Island? Isn't there, like, just one that's called, like, an island bed? Or, like, a tropical bed? I think it's called, like, a tropical bed. Homie likes cave carrots. Yeah, give me the tropical bed, bro. Give me the tropical double bed, actually. I'll bring both, since I took both out anyway. Now I'll have my choice. Spoiled for freaking choice. Alright. Probably should have brought my hoe with me as well. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna go back and get my hoe. I'll swap out the pickaxe for the hoe, because I probably shouldn't need the pickaxe tomorrow. What's the weather looking like tomorrow? Is it gonna rain? Fortune teller's not what I wanted. Okay. I'm looking out for rain. Because I'm also thinking about fishing. We do need to do the fishing requirements for perfection. We're not obviously not allowed to keep any of the fish, but we should still think about, like, actually catching the fish. Then we have the tropical TV. We do. I'd have to bring it to the island, though. Because when I got the island farmhouse, I gutted all the furniture out of it, so it's not here anymore. But I could bring one back, for sure. Okay. Little tropical double bed situation. Put the single bed in the guest room. For if any raccoons come to visit. And sleep it off. Level 5 farming. I completely spaced on the fact that I'd probably be leveling up farming here. Do any of the farming professions matter to me? I don't think so, right? Like, obviously, tiller and artisan is usually the way to go. Maybe, like, agriculturalist, because it helps crops grow a bit faster. Rancher leads us to Coop Master and the other one. That does make animals... That'll make animals produce faster. Which might be more important as far as just, like, getting a bunch of eggs and stuff. Hold on, I'm just catching up in chat. Yeah, be careful, Woolen Feet. That sounds scary. Sending love and safe wishes out to you. That's scary stuff. Does faster incubation work on slimes? I actually think it does, yeah. I think it does. This is the rare situation where Rancher might actually be the right path to take us down here. Let's do it. I don't think either profession was particularly incredible there. So we might as well go with the one that we basically never see. Ooh, I'm a cowpoke now. 50,000 total earnings. That happened so fast, man. Alright. Seed maker time. Get ready for it, y'all. Update this. How does this work again? There, okay, I had to wait. Oh, I had to wait for the 10-minute mark to come along, I think. Alright. Does this just go in the order from the top? Yeah, it does. So it started with the amaranth there. Alright, we're looking for amaranth seeds, and the next one is beet. One amaranth seed is a little bit sad. That's okay. We got carrots coming up after this. This literally might take all day, by the way. I hope you're all here for the long haul, for the freaking loot box that is the that is the seed maker. Ooh, 3 beets. Okay. All right. I'll figure out what seeds exactly I want to plant once I have all the seeds, because we have limited farming space here. Carrot seeds. Panda's going to be very happy about that. That's basically the only reason that I'm growing carrots is for Panda right now, so I can get higher speeds on my horse, if I even remember to feed any to Panda. Oh, but after that, that's gonna be, we're gonna have so many there. Garlic next, or is, well, I don't know what was between carrots and garlic, so there might be something else coming along here. Hopefully it's not mixed seeds, so that I actually know. Wait for it. It is garlic, okay. Hello, garlic. And then kale and parsnip after this. Carrots are also good food. That is true, actually. Carrots are really good food as far as just, like, energy goes. Especially for how fast you can grow them. More garlic. Let's go. Alright, so it was kale, right? Kale's coming up next. We only had the one kale, so let's really hope this works. Otherwise, this is a reset. And then it goes parsnip and potato. Okay. Doubled our kale. Double the kale, double the fun. Parsnips coming in next. Oh, I have extra fertilizer that I can put down here as well. We got a bunch of fertilizer as a reward from the from one of the bundles, I'm pretty sure, right? Ooh, good parsnips. Potato was next, and then we got a bunch of pumpkins, so we should get some value out of those. The potato, we only had the one, so this is a critical crop. This is a critical seed maker moment. Don't mess it up now. Seed maker, you legend. It's only one potato seed, which is kind of sad, but... Alright, we got a bunch of pumpkins now to work through. Can we please plant a garlic in the garlic space? I'd be down for sure, yeah. I think that'd be nice. Think we should deluxe fertilizer the cactus for iridium cactus for food. Ooh, that could be a good idea. What about hops? How good would like iridium hops be for food? Because we get those every day. What's after pumpkin? It's gonna be radishes, then red cabbage. Okay. Radishes we should be fine because we have 2 radishes. Anything we have more than 1 of, unless we get supremely unlucky, we'll be fine for seed makering potential. Anything we only have 1 of might be a little iffier. Are we on to radishes now? We are. Well, I think actually it's 1 more pumpkin here, and then it's the radishes. Iridium cactus and gold pineapple are your go-to. Iridium hops are 117 energy and 52 health. That's not bad, actually. Although, obviously, we won't be guaranteed iridium hops, but we get them every day. And if I seed maker some hops, I can get even more going. We did use them for food in Fleeting Farm, yeah. Sort of. A lot of the time, we brought, like, a bunch of, like, cheese and stuff instead to supplement it. Ooh, good amount of radishes there. Alright. So after this one, we got red cabbage coming up, which is a critical crop. No messing around with my red cabbage, please. And then we got some taro root, so we got a little bit of a break then. Dude, I've never been so invested in a single seed maker before. In the outcome of a single seed maker. Don't let me down. Come on, give me at least 2 seeds. Please? Please? 3! Thank you, you legend. Alright. So we got taro, then unmilled rice. I'm locking in, man. I'm locking in. This seed maker has not produced anything bad so far. It has not turned anything into mixed seeds. Hasn't turned anything into ancient seeds. We've been having a great run of it so far. You failed trying to kill Infernal Kudra in Hypixel Skyblock? That's okay, Mobby. Every failure is just yet another opportunity to learn. Welcome back, though. Happy to have you here. We're making seeds right now. NBD, just casually out here making some seeds. Ooh, good taro tubers. Okay, next is the unmilled rice, then the wheat, and then we're going into yam country. I've never thought that I'd be freaking using the seed maker to get more rice shoots out of everything, dude. Okay, wheat after this. The yam we only have one of. We need more than that. Actually, hold a second. What do I need yams for? Crops. Yam. I need 4 yams. Okay, so I do need more. I do need more than what I have right now. So I was thinking, like, I got the 1 starter yam still, and I have this one that I just grew. So I was like, wait a second. But no, I need more. I still need more. Yeah, we need some for glazed yams. I think glazed yams, maybe like 1 other cooking recipe, and we also need a bundle. Fall crops bundle, so. It's like a 97% chance of not getting the seed you put in. I think you have that backwards, but I'm with you. 97% chance of getting the seed you put in. This is our yam, by the way. This is our yam. This is a big one. Don't mess it up now. Please? Okay, 1 yam seed is a little sad, but at least it's not mixed seeds. Gotta count my blessings. Now we've got melons, and then powder melon, star fruit. We got a whole bunch that are just like one of each right now. They're not the biggest deals in the world, because like the flowers, I don't even think we need that much of most of these, but still rather would have them. Maybe worth sleeping and starting the next day after good progress. That might be a good idea, actually. Is it worth sleeping? I want to go and give Shane his birthday gift today. Maybe I go and do that right now. And then once all the melons have gone into the seed maker, because then we have a bunch that are just like singleton crops here. So I think I'm gonna, maybe I sleep after that point. Yeah, Luke, I think that's actually a very good idea. I could plant some stuff as well, but we're not in any kind of rush here, so. Let me go ahead and warp home. Grab all this stuff. It is a pizza. Pizza for Shane's birthday, but we got like gold quality hot pepper, so we'll have something even better here. I'm gonna save the pizza for myself for food. Gold quality hot pepper. The rest of these in there. Prismatic shard also goes in there. Actually, no, prismatic shard goes into here. Away we go. Then don't I need to stop before taking the final melon? Yes. When the first crop in the chest, or in the hopper rather, is a powder melon, that's when I need to stop. So I think it's like I gotta... It won't keep going right now, obviously, because I'm not there to claim the seeds, but... It really pays more than usual, by the way, to talk to everybody that I see, because we have the Friendship 101 power-up in this timeline. Oh, it's Saturday. Is Shane not going to be here? Yeah, Friendship 101 gets people... We get more friendship for talking to people. Where is Shane on a Saturday? On like a Saturday afternoon. Is he just hanging out at home? Shane gets his birthday off. I do like that. If only we could all be so lucky, right? I think he's at the saloon by now? Not yet. Not just yet. I think he shows up to the saloon like around like 6 p.m. or something, right? Usually not until like the evening gets here. We got moss. Moss that I can't get, unfortunately. It's not on my trees. My own special trees. Shane. Bro, where is Shane? Where's this dude at? He's at Pierre's? Oh, wait, you're so right. He is at Pierre's. Oh, I guess he could have been at the island as well. Wait. I think he is at Pierre's. That rings a bell. Saturday. He is. He's right freaking here. Were you looking for a hot pepper by chance? This is actually really nice, though. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad for you, buddy. That should be actually a pretty good amount of friendship with Shane. 4 hearts with Shane, just like that? I ain't mad about it. There's no threat to campus. So it was a false alarm then, Woolen Feet? That is wonderful news. That is very scary stuff overall, but I'm glad to hear that. Waiting with bated breath on that one. That was scary stuff. Hope everyone is safe and sound. Obviously going to be a little shaken up after that, though. Not a false alarm, but the threat is over. Okay. I misunderstood what you were saying. Well, then that's still scary, but... spooky stuff. Alright, alright. Let's go ahead and warp home here. We put a pause on the seed maker, so let's go ahead and... oh wait, the wood skip. Hold on, the wood skip. I want to continue this fish pond. We do need to finish this off. 10 hardwoods would liven things up around here. Now, I knew that this quest, this is the only quest that the fish pond can request for its first one here. So, I think the way to do this is just to deconstruct a carved brazier. Yeah, carved brazier deconstructs into exactly 10 hardwood. So let's go do that. Keep our fish pond happy and healthy. Keep our wood skips in great supply here. Welcome back from your lunch break. Hope you had a good one there, Ashiel. Also deconstruct this bad boy. Boom. Ruby's done over there as well. You know what? I might as well grab the ruby if I see it in there. Let the crystallarium keep making more stuff. I don't know what I want to use these crystallariums for right now. I guess I maybe use them for fire quartz, because I'm going to need a bunch of refined quartz in the future. So fire quartz might be the play. I'm also going to need a bunch of frozen tears eventually for crafting purposes. So yeah, you know what? I think we do fire quartz. The other one's still processing the marble right now, so we leave that one alone. But right now, fire quartz. Perfect. Crafting purposes or gifting purposes? For frozen tears, both, actually. We need, I mean, obviously frozen tears make a good gift for Sebastian, but we do also actually need 10 frozen tears for crafting. I think it's like, I forget which ring it is, but it's one of the rings, requires a bunch of them. Should be checking that heavy tapper for sure. Yeah, the warrior ring, that's the one. Oh, I didn't water my freaking pet bowls here. What am I doing? I guess I slept on Ginger Island, so a lot of my farm chores kind of went by the wayside here. That's alright. I can't go pet my animals either. I do kind of want to check in on my animals, though. Just because I want to see if any of the barn animals grew up. And if so, they did! Look at that! Okay, so we're actually starting to get some wool now. Which means that any animal produce that I get in the future from the coop here, I can go ahead and plop into that auto-petter, or that auto-grabber, rather. Just for ease of storage. So I think I'll probably pop over all the other ones that I got the other day as well. Boom, 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 boom. I'm so not used to having gold eggs, man. Gold eggs, one of those things that you just so rarely see that you almost forget it's in the game. At least I do. They can drink from the fish pond? Yeah, it's high in nutrients. But they won't drink directly from the fish pond. I still have to put the fish pond water into my fish can. Into my fish can. Might as well be a fish can with how much I'm filling it up from the fish pond, right? A watering can. Fish can, canned fish. I'm a fan of canned fish, like canned tuna. Every so often, a little canned tuna on some crackers, that can go kind of crazy. Alright, how is the hopper looking here? Okay, let's finish up these melons. And then we will... so yeah, we're gonna grab this one, and then we're gonna sleep. And then tomorrow we finish off our seed makering. It's a fish can now. Maybe I should just let a fish live in there. Properly make it a fish can. Okay. Honk shoe. Beautiful. The bookseller's in town today. If only I could actually take advantage of that. Alright, so now we have powder melon, starfruit, jazz, berry rose, poppy, and tulip. If any of those turn mixed seed or ancient seed, then it's a quick reset for us. Also got a few things to harvest over here. We'll deal with the actual field in due time here. 3 powder melon seeds is pretty darn good. Mostly powder melons are going to be here for the raccoons, because we only need 1 to ship. So I could go and just directly ship the one that I have in my... Ooh, 3 starfruit seeds is also good. We can get them pretty lucky with the amount of seeds we're getting from this. Good return on starfruit. Stop jinxing it? I'm not jinxing it. How could I be It's only jinxed if I actually get, like, a negative result. And I'm never gonna get a negative result. We're only getting, like, non-mixed seeds. We're never getting mixed seeds. We're never getting ancient seeds. We're only getting the seeds that we need. Zuh. Now you're really tempting the game? There's nothing to tempt, chat. It's set in stone. This seed maker is the god of all seed makers. Look at it go. We got 1 more here. If this turns into mixed seeds, I'll do like a backflip live on camera right now. Oh, I'm not in any kind of shape to do a backflip, so... Alright, perfect. Perfect allotment of seeds here. Very, very nice. Let me go and grab the... have a good one there, Savan, by the way. Take care. Well, first and foremost, let me harvest the stuff that's here. Yoink. Yoink. Got more sunflower seeds out of that as well. Put those in with the rest of the seeds here. Okay. Artichoke. Have I shipped an artichoke? I have not shipped an artichoke yet. Artichoke, I'm fairly confident I need for cooking as well, right? Artichoke, yeah, I need it for artichoke dip. As well as for something else, I think. Because I need 3. So artichoke's going to need to get in the seed maker as well, because I don't think I have any other artichoke seeds here. Okay, well, you know what? I'll take another chance. Take 1 more chance on this freaking artichoke, man. Oh, there's also hops over here to harvest. 1 hop per day. Ooh, 3 artichoke seeds. It's my lucky day. Alright. Hops I definitely did ship the other day, yeah. How many hops do I need? Literally 1. Literally 1 for shipping. So, I mean, hops are technically done. That said, I do need more to make pale ale, maybe. I can give the 1 pale ale that I have to Pam, or I can ship it. I mean, I ideally need 2 pale ale, 1 for Pam's quest, 1 for shipping purposes. Yeah. So I'll hold on to it for right now. I guess I can actually, you know, I can go get my keg and I can start the pale ale. Start the pale ale process. Should I get my keg and get my, like, preserves jar and bring them out here, too? I feel like I kind of should. Pale ale is a good gift. You're not wrong, yeah. Maybe we should consider a second hops vine. If I want to use hops for food... Yo, first wood, by the way. First wood from the freaking wood skips. We can get even more wood out of them if I actually complete their quest here, so I should do that. Alright, wood goes in there. What do I get from mail here? Ooh, pepper popper recipe. It's a pretty good one to have. First wood. First blood. Alright, 10 of those. I'll put this in the geode crusher for right now, and then I'll grab the rest of that later. Actually, I might as well grab the coffee right now, just get a little speed boost as I'm running around. Feel dehydrated, your body doesn't know how to handle low humidity. I hate humidity, man. I rarely have to actually deal with, like, humid conditions based on where I live. It does not really, like, get humid around here. So anytime I, like, go vacationing somewhere and it's, like, high humidity, I get very upset. Not upset, that's not the right word, but it's uncomfortable for sure. Okay, I was coming here for a keg and for the preserves jar, because I feel like having them at the ready is a good idea. J-K... right here. Keg, perfect. And then preserves jar. Gonna be in here. Beautiful. Right next to the prismatic jelly. Alright, take me back to Ginger Island right now. I'm still in the middle of... I'm still in crop mode. I'm still in full crop mode. You getting nosebleeds due to the winter? I'm very fortunate to have never really, like, been a person to get nosebleeds. Most of the nosebleeds I've ever had in my life were when I was, like, a young kid. The only one I can remember in recent times is I got one at, like... when I was working my old retail job at the liquor store. It was like Christmas Eve. It was super intense. It was like a very like large amount of customers. The air was dry because of winter. And I was just serving a customer and they're like, by the way, your nose is bleeding. And I'm like, what? And it was a gusher, man. It was a gusher. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Hops. I'll put the hops into the keg here. It'll be quick. Summer Spangle. And Sunflower. Summer Spangle and Sunflower. The Sunflower I literally should only need for the dye bundle. So I think I could go and donate this Sunflower. I still have a Sunflower seed in here if I need to grow more Sunflowers. Plus I have the Sunflower in the chests back at home still. So that's fine. Summer Spangle is a good gift. Otherwise, I don't think I need it for anything. Do I have any more Spangle seeds in here? Did I make any more? I forget what Spangle seeds look like. I don't, it looks like. Do I want to grow more Summer Spangles for gifts? Is there a better gift that I could give to Caroline? Is there like an easier one? Or should I just commit to doing Summer Spangles for her? Caroline. She likes fish taco, green tea, summer spangle, and tropical leaves. I guess I can make green tea once my tea sapling comes in. Yeah, we'll probably just focus on that instead. So, push comes to shove, I have the summer spangle still in my chest at home. Otherwise, I ship this one. We ship the summer spangle, and summer spangles are officially done. Very nice. The tea strategy is coming in handy. It all comes full circle eventually. You were playing the long con with the tea strategy, Woolen Feet. The tea is gonna rise yet. Our tea empire. Alright, Sunflower gets donated. And then I need to store the rest of my things here right now to store all that so I can figure out what I want to plant here. Oh, actually, before I plant, let me go grab the quality fertilizer that I got. It's not a con, it's just the game. I guess I never really thought about that, the long con. I just use, like, the long con for, like, a long, like, plan, basically. I never really thought about the usage of the word con in that phrase. It's just always been a turn of phrase to me. Have we used the starter tea leaf? We have not. Okay. What do I want to plant? I'm gonna want more... well, we got melons planted over there. I probably want to plant more pumpkins here for quality crops purposes. Same with the parsnips. mean, I might as well focus on these quality crops if I'm doing quality fertilizer here first. Maybe I should just, like, go all in on that. How much do I have here? I've got 10, got 18 total. So let's just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, lucky number 18. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and keep all the melons together over here. Boop, 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 boop. And then we do a little parsnip intermission before moving on to the second act of pumpkins. Very nice. Do I have plans to go back to the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, or have I moved on to other projects for now? I do definitely want to go back to it, Chozo. In fact, I was kind of itching to go back to it literally over the weekend here. So we may have another, may have a stream or two of the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet coming up, like, next week. This week, I'm just committing to the, I'm committing to this challenge here, the Homegrown challenge, but next week, I might dip my toes back into the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. That was a lot of fun. Based on, you can probably tell how much fun I had with that based on, like, the consistent 7-hour streams I was doing for that. It's a good time, though. We gotta get back to it. Alright, how many other spots do I even have here? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 more spots in a dream. What is going to be most integral to plant here? Probably anything that I only have 1 seed of I should plant, so I get another chance at the seed making process. So grab all these. The taro tubers and the rice shoots can be planted over by the river, so we're fine there. Starfruit's not that big of a deal. The flowers aren't that big of a deal. I need a lot of wheat. I need a lot of beets. Because of milling purposes here. I had how many spots? 16 total. This is like 6. This is 9. Okay. Let's plant some red cabbages. Plant some freaking radishes. We can probably finish up radishes then. That is, I think that's actually fine. That should be it. That'll be it for now. That's it. That's all for now. All right. Singleton seeds up here, a few beets right there, a little bit of wheat right there, a little bit of red cabbage right there, and 1 freaking radish seed to spare. There we go. Not too shabby. And let me get the, do I have my hoe with me? Where's my hoe at? Not sunflower seeds, taro tubers, and rice shoots. I'm building a taro tuber empire. I'm still kind of flabbergasted we only have 2 rice shoots, man. That's after like 2 rounds of growing rice. Do I ever play any mobile games / puzzles? Not a lot recently, Soggy Prog. I do have some games like on my phone. Or if I'm like in a situation where I have like a lot of waiting to do. Like if I'm at like a doctor's office or something like that, I have some games on my phone. What games do I have on my phone? Let me see. Let me hit you with my mobile game selection. I still have Uma Musume on my phone, even though I haven't played it in a while. I'll probably get back to it eventually. I'll probably open it up one day, be overwhelmed by how much new stuff there is, and close it immediately. I feel like that's the way it's gonna go. Or maybe I'll actually commit to it, I don't know. I have Wordscapes, which I haven't opened in a while, but that was fun. You're just basically given a bunch of letters and you gotta like make all the words you can out of them. It's pretty basic. I've got Super Mario Run. I've got Killer Sudoku. I've got the New York Times like daily games on my phone. I have old school RuneScape, but I've never played the mobile version. I have Pokemon Sleep, but I've been slacking on that. I have chess. And that's it. Those are all my mobile games. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I do have Pokemon Sleep, yeah, but I got it when it first came out, and I used it for a couple weeks, I think, and then I kind of fell off of it. it didn't hook me in the way that I hoped that it would. But maybe they've added like some updates and stuff. Maybe it's like more like, maybe it's more interesting now. You're gonna DM me your friend name? You don't care if I don't use it? Fair enough. I mean, just knowing there's another friend that I have that does use it, but that might be enough to get me back on board, Souza, so feel free to DM me that. Alright, this is for the community center. Let me go and tend to my animals here while I'm thinking about it. Why was that so quiet, that one sound effect? Did you hear that? Like when the horse like warped in? Okay, that sounded normal that time. It was really quiet the first time I did it. Must have just been like a weird like placement issue or something. Sad your gacha game of choice, EOS globally. EOS. I know this acronym. I'm a programmer. End of service. I know it. That is sad. I'm sorry to hear that, missing no leader. Always sad when you love a game, when you're like a diehard fan of something like that, and it's just not popular enough for the developers to like continuously support it. Best case scenario for something like that is that like there are some diehard fans that are willing to put up their own servers and stuff and like maintain it like just for fun for the small fan base that there might be going forward, and the developers are like cool with you doing that. Also, bring back my sunflower. I've seen that happen with a few games in the past, but I think it's like rarer than it is rarer than the alternative. Bro, I don't need more baby red slimes. I need more tiger slimes. I need the tiger slimes. I mean, maybe that slime that they just made will be a female slime. Maybe that'll help things along, but... Dog, are you trying to get inside? Alright, fire quartz. We're gonna have a good supply of fire quartz in the future. We actually have a good amount of coal already. A lot more coal than I would have thought. 10 coal? I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but trust me, it is. Anything else I want to bring with me to donate right now? Probably fine. Hope I'm fine based on the fact that I'm already halfway to the community center. You sent it to me, Pog. Yeah, I gotta see about getting back into Pokemon Sleep, maybe. Maybe it'll help me restore my sleep cycle, too. Because right now I'm just fighting an upward battle on my own to try and do that. Alright, dye bundle, sunflower, easy peasy. Should be the only thing we need the sunflower for besides shipping, which I already did. So I think, did I check off sunflowers? Sunflower. Sunflower's done. Because I did ship it, right? I did, yes. Huge. Put those away. How are my trees doing? Let me go check those. See if any new trees have grown in. How's the mystic tree doing? Still working its way up there. Over here, we got a pine tree. Red alert, we got a freaking purple mushroom too, dude. Ooh, rare purple mushroom sighting. Okay, I like that. Pine tree, have you produced any new pine cones? No new pine cones in the ground yet. There is a mushroom tree seed back here. Can I pick up mushroom tree seeds? I don't think you can, right? Yeah, I think you have to, like, buy them specifically from the walnut room, but ones that's, like, spread on the ground, you just have to let them grow where they are, or you have to, like, destroy them. I'm content to let that one grow. It's not, like, a terribly obtrusive spot. We don't want to let the forest down there get, like, too unruly, but... Do we get the mushroom log next to the pine tree? Actually, probably yes. Definitely yes. Now, especially now that we... Well, actually, I should have had the mushroom log down there all along, now that I think about it. Because it would have been... Even with the trees only being seeds, I think it still would have benefited from it. But yeah, I don't see a reason not to put it just, like, between two trees here. I wish it could be, like, evenly spaced, but that's just not the way this works. You can pick up mushroom tree seeds? Wait, really? Oh, you can. Look at that. For some reason, I definitely didn't think you could. Alright, well... Where do I want to plant this one? I guess I'll just plant it, like, right beside this other one. That was changed. Good change. Very good change. Okay. You know what maybe we could do is go through and... I could go through my spreadsheet and look at things that I only need for shipping, and I could, like, ship them all. Maybe that sounds like something I'd probably want to do towards the end of the challenge when we're, like, cleaning things up, though. I don't want to, like, get rid of something prematurely and then be like, oh no, I needed that in a weird roundabout way for the raccoons. So maybe we don't do that just yet. Plus, that sounds... I'm going to be honest, it sounds kind of boring. Sounds kind of boring to sit and go through the spreadsheet and just, like, figure out what I need to ship, so... Queen of Sauce we don't need. We already read the Queen of Sauce cookbook. Gold Pyramid today. I could probably make some progress in the mines. Not like a crazy amount of progress, but if I bring some common mushrooms... Like, we're starting pretty late in the day, obviously. I have the minecarts now, so... That is good. I should bring something to, like, fill up my inventory here, huh? Just so I'm not, like, picking up random stuff. Let me do that. Yeah, when in doubt, just level up skills, because we need so much experience. I do need to go fishing. Maybe tomorrow we can make, like, a fishing day or something. Maybe bring a sword, too? What possible use could I have for a sword? Let's be real. Mushrooms. I don't think I need any more food. So I'll tell you what. Check me out. I'm just studded with iridium. My backpack fully studded with iridium ore. Not flexing. C. Jones Apple, welcome on in. If you're curious about what the challenge is, we got some commands for you. Exclamation point homegrown, exclamation point FAQ, as well as rules listed in the description. The elevator speech, the breakdown, is I start with one of every item in the game, and I am to use those items and only those items to try and achieve perfection. Well, those items as well as any items I can create with those items. And for the most part, it's actually, like, pretty straightforward. There's a lot of really neat strategies going on. It's a slow burn. I feel like this is one of those challenges that's going to have, like, an exponential curve as far as, like, its speed. Like, I feel like it starts off relatively slow, and then it builds up, and all of a sudden it's like, wait, we're at perfection already? There's a few things that'll probably throw a wrench into that, just, like, based on how long it takes to get certain things like coconuts. But beyond those few problematic items, I feel like it's going to be not a big deal. Well, not a big deal. It's gonna speed up faster than I thought. That said, now that I realize I need like more than 2,000 stone. Oh boy. Well, actually, this is okay because I need to kill 1,000 slimes anyway for monster eradication. Ooh, and that's a combat level as well. Hey, dude, I think the stone is probably going to be one of the bigger sticking points for the challenge, which we already knew going into it. But now that I've actually done the research and seen like how much stone I'm really going to need, ooh, oh boy, is all I can say. Oh boy, we got our work cut out for us. Is there any like other obvious ways to get stone beyond the ones that we've already considered? Stonefish fish pond. Random stone from geodes. I bet I can make floor 60 here if I'm quick with it. Stone from artifact spots that I produce with my treasure totems. Is there anything else? George Sandstone. We're not accepting gifts in the mail, though. Mail gifts are off limits for this challenge. Deconstruct your starting staircase. I mean, that is another avenue. There's... we can deconstruct certain things for stone. Which is good, but we're also going to have to, like, reconstruct those things eventually, because we need to craft one of everything for perfection. But, like, if we can deconstruct, like, a staircase for stone and then, like, craft it back into stone... like, we can repurpose the stone, because, like, we can, like, make the staircase, then deconstruct it again in order to get the stone back, and then use that stone for something else. So there is, like, there are some ways to, like, recycle stone like that. Wait. Recycling stone. Doesn't the recycling machine produce stone? If we put, like, trash in it, like the literal, like, trash bags? Okay. That could be an avenue. Because we have access to trash by our fish pond. If you fish in an empty fish pond, then you can get trash out of it. We would have, like, an infinite supply of trash. That's how we figured out how to do, like, community service, right? Or community cleanup, rather. Isn't trash an exception, though? I guess we did kind of decide that would be, like, a little... Cave carrot, my beloved. That would be a little cheaty, right? So I'm not allowed to get, like, any other items from fishing, but fishing out of my own fish pond. It's still an iffy spot. It's still a bit of an iffy spot. Put a pin in it for right now. Alright. Take me back home. Doesn't driftwood also give wood? That is true. Driftwood does give wood. Crab pot fish also produces a lot of trash in the pond. That's valid, actually. Yeah, you know what? If we put actual, just like, crab pot fish in the fish pond themselves, then that can produce trash that way. Plus, I think our cat, once we get max friendship... Pardon me. Once we get max friendship with our cat, cat can produce trash as well, right? That's allowable 100%. Fishing in our own fish pond? Or, like, putting, like, a crayfish in there and getting trash from that. I mean, obviously the produce from the fish pond is allowable. Fishing in the fish pond itself is a little dubious, but I feel like it's on the side of allowable. But getting trash as produce is definitely allowable. Otherwise, we'd have to discount all other fish pond produce as well, which we obviously can't do. Then again, yeah, you know what, Viv, you're right. On the 1 to 3 stone half the time doesn't seem like a huge deal, but I mean, we're pretty limited on what we can do for stone. Once we come up against that stone wall, then we'll start to probably talk about that a bit more. Thoughts on stone from slimes? We'd have to breed a specific slime color to get stone from them, right? Level 8 combat, not bad. The other half is iron and coal from the recycling machine. Yeah, that's not bad either. Ooh, Omni Geode. Speaking of stone. Show me some good stone there. Dude, all of my normal expectations are like... Or, not expectations necessarily. All my normal hopes are inverted. Like, if this freaking Omni Geode gives me a prismatic shard, I'm gonna be so sad. Even though normally that would be like a pog moment. I'd be like so hyped for that. Like, yo, prismatic shard from an Omni Geode, that's like a 1 in 250 chance. Now if it happens, I'll be like, no, that's only supposed to happen 1 in 250 times. Why did it happen to me? Yeah, a lot of the stone requirements are for the Statue of Blessings. You need like a full stack of stone just for that. I agree, Miss Palindrome. That is, like, the most fun part of challenges, where, like, if the challenge is good enough, it will subvert your expectations on things like that. It'll make you find value in things that you otherwise wouldn't find value in. It'll make you recontextualize things that you may have taken for granted previously. Those are always, like, the most satisfying things and challenges to me, too. Alright, this slime is still growing up. I think, like, these slimes do grow up and they do breed on their own. But I think if I'm here, like, if I stay in the slime hutch with them, I think it goes a little bit faster. Let me at least hang out here and see what, like, if this slime is going to be male or female or not, because we won't know until it grows up and it gets its eyes, whether it has an antenna or not. Can you deconstruct the Statue of Blessings? We can, and I think it does actually deconstruct into 999 stone, now that I think about it, or does it deconstruct into, like, sap? I mean, I still do need a lot of sap as well. What does it deconstruct into? Statue... Well, deconstructor. Deconstructor gives us... It does give us 999 stone. So that's something to consider for sure. We probably want to hold off on that until we actually, like, get the recipe for the Statue of Blessings and are able to craft it ourselves, and then we can deconstruct it again after we've crafted it, and then that stone is, like, free game for whatever we need it for. So we basically only need, like, half as much stone as we really think we do in that case. Okay, that's not so bad then. I mean, obviously 1,000 stone to earn through various other sources is still a lot, although, you know what, now that I think about it, there's probably a few other things we could deconstruct into stone as well, right? What deconstructs into a lot of stone? The big stone chest is another big one, actually. That deconstructs into, bring you into this as well while I'm looking at this. That deconstructs into 250 stone. Marble brazier into 100, staircase into 99, stone chest into 50, then it starts getting pretty small after that. Okay. So stone and, I mean, wood for that matter as well. Well, wood, there's not a lot of great deconstructor options, but wood is also going to be less of an issue because we have access to trees and things. So maybe stone won't be as bad as all that. Maybe it'll just be okay. Yeah, make the statue, deconstruct it, make a staircase, deconstruct it, make a big stone chest, deconstruct it. We have options. We did unfortunately get another male slime out of this, so still our only female slime is the purple slime. We're about to make another baby here. Oh, there they go. Another little baby reddish purple slime. Yeah, deconstructor is such good play. Please don't be another male slime, man. Please don't be another male slime. Am I really gonna hang out in here watching slimes all day? I kind of want to, just because I want to, like, try and get, like, at least another baby tiger slime. And they really only, like, do stuff if you're here. They will... Actually, I think once I get, like, a certain amount of slimes, they'll start to produce more ambiently on their own. I'll wait it out for a little bit here, I don't mind. Little slime dance party. The prototype of my slime disco over on Fleeting Farm. Maybe isolate the tiger and the female. Yeah, we probably should do that. We probably should. I was thinking about that, and like, we don't really have the materials to make a lot of fences and stuff. We probably could, though. Via the deconstructor, or I guess we don't need fences even, actually. We can just use furniture. We can use furniture to gate them in. Freaking soapstone, get out of here with that. Nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares about this soapstone. Do I want to use the normal furniture catalog? I feel like I kind of want to use one of, like, the other furniture catalogs just for, like, fun. Chat, what furniture catalog should we use to herd our slimes around? What do we have? We have the trash catalog, we have the Joja catalog, we have the Junimo catalog, we have the retro catalog, we have the wizard catalog. Junimo catalog? I can get behind that. Although I feel like we've used the Junimo catalog a lot in the past. It is one of the best catalogs. I feel like the Joja catalog could go kind of crazy. I have some Junimo furniture and chests already. I do. I mean, I have one of every furniture. But I mean, I might as well just go for the catalog instead. I'm kind of curious about the trash catalog, you know? I've never really used the trash catalog. Trash catalog. Will this be disrespectful to my slimes? I certainly hope not. They're gonna freaking love trash. Fence them in with dirty clothes. All right, what are the options in the trash catalog here? Moldy couch, buried tire, can be placed outside. Plastic lawn chair. We want chairs for the we want chairs for like a gate, right? We can like place like 2 chairs down. I want to separate them. I probably want to do like a 1 pen over here and 1 pen over here kind of thing. I think you like rotate this. Gotta get the slimes out of the way. Boom, and or rotate it. Rotate it. Why wouldn't it rotate? That was weird. Something like that. Are our slimes gonna get infected with microplastics? Not if we use tires. Do tires, like, block things? Big old tire fence? How do we feel about a tire fence? Or an aluminum can fence? Or a fence of messy shirts? Or wrappers? Spilled beverages? It's so gross, man. Oh, the tires are kind of nice for visibility. Plastic bags. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Plastic bags kind of look like slimes. Messy shorts and shirts is kind of funny. The clothing that could have been. Bunch of green bottles. The shirts don't block, unfortunately. Oh, you're right, they don't. Most furniture does block. It's rare that you can, like, have furniture that you walk over. I guess it counts as, like, a rug or something, probably. What about a freaking... I mean, a lot of this might actually be like that, now that I think about it. Trash catalog looks inside. Trash. Surprise Pikachu face. I didn't think it would be this bad a trash. I think I can go with the tires, you know? Tires are kind of a vibe. Alright. Let's start putting down some here. Obviously, we want to make sure that we actually only get the slimes in here that we want. So I'll have to lure some of the other slimes out. I want to take the red slimes out. Oh, wait, go. Oh, no, man. The tiger slime was about to breed. Oh, we have 2 female slimes now, actually. Hold on. Hold your freaking horses. How am I going to do this, man? How am I going to do this? Oh, jeez. Okay. It's been a while since I've been a slime herder. Been a while. It's been a long time since my old slime herding days. I need to lure you all, like, over here. It's better when you have, like, a gate to work with, like an actual proper gate. Put one right here. Start building another fence, like, along this side. Now we've got kind of a weird, like, funnel system. Okay. I lure... I don't want to lure the red slime in. Although I guess I can lure the red slime in. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, we got the females in here. We have both of the female slimes in here. That's big. Now I'm gonna need to get the tiger slime in there. So basically I need to separate the red male slimes here. Leave them over here. Try and just get the tiger slime out. I lure y'all up here. I could get a gate. This would probably be a lot easier if I just, like, used the gate and a fence like normal. But it wouldn't be as fun. Alright. And now we pick up one of these tires. Bring you in. And we're set. There we go. Job done. So I guess job done if I can... I kind of want a gate to this other side as well. So I probably want to grab some lawn chairs here. The old classic lawn chairs. And we want to swap off this. Get back in here, buddy. We rotate so that these chairs are like facing one another. Oops. How'd you both get out? So rude. There we go. Alright. Clean. As clean as a slime hutch decorated with trash can be. So now the only option for slime breeding in here currently is for the tiger slime to breed with one of the two female slimes here. And then the other two red slimes, they just get to, like, hang out. They just get to hang out and be bros. So I'm just gonna chill here for a little bit, and we'll see if we get a baby tiger slime. I didn't anticipate that today would be a slime breeding kind of day, but you know what? I think it's a slime breeding kind of day. I can just rest in the chair. Let Eleanor rest her feet. Turn our back to them so that they give them enough privacy here. They were roommates. My beautiful gay slimes. My gay red slimes. Put a couch on the top? Wait. You might be cooking. Well, let me take the trash catalog out with me as well. This could be a vibe. Can you put things on the walls in a slime hutch, by the way? Like, could I put, like, a painting out here? Oh, it doesn't fit. It's too wide. Freaking moldy couch. You can't put things on the walls of a slime hutch? Really? I mean, I know you wouldn't be able to put wallpaper up. Oh, man. I had a vision of putting, like, one of, like, the spouse portraits up here or something. Have Sebastian watch over my slimes or something like that. That would be amazing. You can change the flooring. Alright, I wanna get all y'all gathered together in one spot here. Follow me. Oh, oh! Bro, they were doing it. They were what happened? I ruined the vibe. I was in there and they were like getting ready to go at it and they were like, we don't need you. Go sit in your cuck chair. My bad. I didn't know it was like that. I'm too close. Normally you can be like right up close to them and it's fine. My pure ace vibes ruin it. What, y'all didn't expect me to say cuck chair? I've been online long enough. I know these things. Might have been a little over the line in PG-13. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. We're skirting the line. It's okay. Argon breaking his own rules. Oh, God. We have fun here. We have fun here. I'm not actually watching. I guess that's true, yeah. If I truly wanted to have the experience, I would be like this. But, no. I ain't about that life. Is the slime charmer ring breaking things? No. No, slime charmer ring is a godsend, honestly, for slime breeding. We should get, like, one more attempt at them breeding here. It's like once every, like, 2 minutes or so. It's like 2 minutes maximum. Or I think 2 minutes minimum, and then it can like go longer than that. I forget the actual like numbers on slime breeding, but I did do a lot of research on this back in the day when I was figuring out different slime colors. Is there a thing when the females just don't mate? They sometimes can reject the male's advances, yes, and then I think that causes them to just not produce a baby at all. I don't know what predicts that. I don't know, like, what causes that necessarily, but it does happen from time to time. Maybe I am too close. Maybe I just need to... Maybe I need to go chill with the bros over here. I'll just hang out by the bar. By the little slime bar over here. Oh! Oh! They just needed a little moment of privacy. Is there a baby? Did they make a baby slime? I can't see. Bro, they didn't... Got reject? Whatever, fine. I'll come back in the future. Maybe I'll have some baby tiger slimes in at some point. She rejected him. Dude, why does my one tiger slime have no Riz? They just keep rejecting him. He's got no... He can't do anything. Need to get him some, like... speed dating coach. A speed dating coach or something like that. We got our marble here. That's a second marble. We only need 2 marble in theory, so that's fine. I can go ahead and put another fire quartz up in there. Pop those into here. We should be able to actually maybe complete the museum now. I think that might have been the last thing I needed to Crystallarium. For my museum donations at the very least. I wanted fire quartz. So yeah, tomorrow we could probably complete the museum. Tomorrow might also be a fishing kind of day. Is there a weather report tomorrow? It's sunny all day, okay. No rain on Ginger Island either. We need to be watching out for that for the Gembird puzzle, just so we can... I mean, we could brute force the Gembird puzzle. It's not even gonna be that hard to do it, but... Alright, lock in for the night. We're at the 3-hour mark, by the way. Noted, thank you. I'm behind, but Cuck Chair made me laugh. Audibly laugh out loud. It's the best part of being like a so-called PG-13 streamer, is that sometimes you can just bust out one of those and just like gloss right over it, and it'll throw people for such a loop. It's so funny. It is so funny every time. Alright. Phrasing, bust one out. I didn't even mean that. I didn't even mean that! What the heck? Doesn't have to go in that direction. Chat, get your mind out of the gutter. A quote from the man who said cuck chair like 30 seconds ago. And keep saying it? I don't think there's anything inherently non-PG-13 about the word itself. I honestly don't. I think it's a descriptor. It's simply a noun. It's not, it doesn't have any, you know. So, could I ask, do I dare? Hey Siri. Hold on, I'm muting. I'm gonna mute. Chat, I'm vindicated. Hold on a second. Hey Siri. Hey Siri.
You can change Hey Siri in settings.
No, I want you to say what you just said. Hey Siri. Define cuck.
Cuck is an informal term. It means weak or servile man, often used as a contemptuous term for a man with moderate or progressive political views. Do you want to hear the remaining one?
No, but see, it has like it has a normal definition. It's just a word, bro. It's just a weak or servile man. It's just a weak dude. Viewers in chat are reacting to something that happened on the stream, possibly related to a cuck chair and the word argon. They seem amused and are clipping moments from the stream. Ollie, I thank you for the 18 months of the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. You have strong uncle making nephews cringe vibes. That's the vibe I like to go for, personally. Honestly, I mean, obviously I know, like, it's context dependent, but I could swear, cross my heart and hope to fly, stick a cupcake in my eye. I don't believe, or at least didn't believe, the word cuck itself, in its just natural form, was, like, vulgar. It's very similar to some other words that are more vulgar most of the time. I didn't think it would cause such a stir. I knew it would cause some ruffled feathers here and there, but we should probably just move on. We should probably just move on. This is an ace moment. It may be. It's in Hamilton. There you go. It's in Hamilton. Wait, what's Hamilton rated? It's probably rated like M. Or not M. It's not a video game. It's rated R. Is Hamilton R rated? Hold on a second. Is Hamilton 14A? What's Hamilton rated? That doesn't make it okay. No, what makes it okay is the fact that we're using it in a silly sense. Context is everything. Words are meaningless outside of their divorced from context, so context is going to be the defining characteristic at the end of the day. You do get one F word for PG-13, and I've never used mine yet. And I don't really intend to. It's a pejorative for someone who believes in empathy and human rights. There's always freaking something that ruins it. Gosh darn it. What the heck? Alright, let's move on. Let's move on. Chat reset. Let's go complete the museum. Let's go complete the museum. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. We should have everything we need to do this. I've already donated a jade, so that's fine. What else do I still need here? I need to grab a petrified slime, right? I need petrified slime, I need basalt, and I need marble. Did I have the marble in here as well? Yes, marble, okay. What's everyone's favorite precious stone that's not in Stardew? Ooh. There's so many good ones in Stardew, though. I wanted to say bismuth, but that's not actually a precious stone, is it? Bismuth is actually like a metal. Lapis lazuli? Lapis lazuli is good. Bismuth counts. I mean, bismuth looks so pretty. I feel like it's got to be in the same realm as like so many other gemstones and stuff. If Steven Universe has taught me anything. Petrified slime. Boom, right there. Petrified slime, and then basalt, and then that's it. Basalt I already have out because I took it out earlier. Then we backed up on it, and now we're backing up on the backup. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. pearl isn't a stone/gem either? What the heck is a pearl? A pearl is just like, it's just a bunch of gunk that a clam, like, compresses into a pretty little sphere, right? Is a pearl's a stone? Wait, surely a pearl is a stone. Because doesn't it, like, get created from, like, sediment? Like, it's just a bunch of little stones compacted all together. I feel like a pearl's a stone. Whoops, this is the wrong place to be. Heading town here. It's an oyster bezoar. I've heard that word before, but I don't know off the top of my head what it means. It's when something irritates the oyster. Oyster's getting mad. Oyster's getting so angry. I'm so angry I could spit up a pearl. Patooey. Now, if my math is correct, I was looking at the collection correctly. I want to reorganize this at some point, but ooh, new reward. New reward. And look at that. Is the star drop supposed to appear in here? Am I still missing something? Or does it, like, show up tomorrow in the mail or something like that? Did we replicate that basalt? We did not, because we don't need to. I thought it was from here, actually. Am I still missing something? Well, I'll take my crystallarium and I'll take my magic rock candy, gladly. Doesn't seem to give anything to donate. Am I still missing something? Artifacts look good. Oh, what the heck? Where's my freaking ruby, topaz, and quartz, man? Womp womp. How anticlimactic. Ruby. Oh, it's because they were, like, separated by the freaking prismatic shard. My brain just didn't register that. Literally just forgot to bring them. I just forgore. Bezoar is a small stony concretion that may form in the stomachs of certain animals, especially ruminants, and which was once used as an antidote for various ailments. Follow-up question, what's a ruminant? Isn't that like a possum? Hey Siri.
Huh?
Define ruminant.
As a noun, ruminant means an even-toed ungulate mammal that chews the cud regurgitated from its rumen. The ruminants comprise the cattle, sheep, antelopes, deer, giraffes, and their relatives. Do you want to hear the next one?
No, thank you. Wow, she's being so cooperative today. Okay, so cows and stuff, basically. Cows and sheep, animals who chew their cud. You know, I never put two and two together that, like, cows and giraffes are in the same family there, but I guess they are both ungulates, huh? Wonder what giraffe milk tastes like. Anyway, I just completed the museum. Let's freaking go. I knew the star drop showed up in here. Does that mean giraffes are kosher? Full honesty, I don't know what the word kosher means. I don't know what the word kosher means. Is a star drop kosher? I've never learned it, and I've always been too afraid to ask. Not too afraid, I guess. I skipped over the star drop message, man. The taste reminded me of sustainability. The bubble you live in is such a weird shape. Hey Siri.
Uh-huh.
Define kosher.
As an adjective, kosher means a food or premises in which food is sold, cooked, or eaten satisfying the requirements of Jewish law. Do you want to hear the next one?
Okay, I basically knew that part. I knew that it was like, you know, it had to follow certain restrictions to meet, like, the requirements for Jewish law, like Siri said there. I just don't know what those requirements are. It's complicated? Okay, it's a long list. All right. So there's no, like, cheat sheet for what is and isn't kosher? You just kind of have to, like, know? I mean, I guess you really just, like, it's something you would study up on if you were Jewish and you were, like, following all that, so... Yeah, but what is Jewish law? We could go down this rabbit hole all day. No shellfish, no bottom feeders, no animals with cloven hooves. Wait, so giraffes aren't kosher, right? Because don't giraffes have cloven hooves? Isn't that what, like, an ungulate is? An animal with, like, a cloven hoof? Or they have different kinds of hooves? Why are we talking about eating giraffes? I'm talking about the milk of the giraffes. I don't want to eat a giraffe. That makes me sad. I'm talking about giraffe milk. Alright. I got another crystallarium now, so I can replicate even more fire quartz if I want to. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll commit one of these crystallariums to Frozen Tears. For my main man, Sebastian. Boom. There you go. Alright. And now, I think we're due for some fishing, y'all. I think we're due for a little bit of spring fishing here. We need to do some catch and release strats. We need to catch and release basically everything. If we catch a duplicate fish, I think that's fine. I think basically I'm going to treat fishing in the same way that I've been treating, like, mining. Where it's like I can break the rocks and stuff to, like, get the experience, but as long as I'm not actually, like, taking the resources and using them for anything, I think we're fine. So theoretically, I can, like, fish as much as I want. I just, like, can't use any of the items that I get from fishing for anything productive. Let's grab this. Might as well grab this bait as well. Yeah. And let's go down to the freaking ocean. You know, grab my horse flute as well. No reason not to have that. Do you think I'm gonna get hit by the freaking... You don't know how to use this message when I try to cast with my advanced iridium rod at fishing level... I guess not level 0, but we're like level 1. Level 2, actually. How about that? Because I don't have fishing mastery, will they let me use the advanced iridium rod? Oh, I should have used the water obelisk now that I think about it. Also, talk to everybody that you see. We want to talk to everybody. We got to get our friendship up. Let's carry on down to the beach here. We're looking for springfish. Oh my gosh, Willie's been waiting here all this time to give me a bamboo pole. He was so excited. Remember how much mail he sent me about this bamboo pole? Dude, he's been itching. He's been waiting. He's been out here at the beach day in, day out, just waiting to give me this thing. Thank you so much, Willie. I'm never going to use it. I'm sorry. I'm not allowed. No hard feelings, I hope. Anyway, I'm gonna go fish over here. Ooh. I just now came here. This is the first time I've been to the beach, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it literally must be. Well, I guess unless I came here late at night when... Because I think past, like, 5 p.m. Willie doesn't give you the rod, but... Dude, now I'm really getting flashbacks of the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. Fishing up 30 fish out here. So we got sardine, we got herring. What else is available here? We've got anchovy, we've got flounder, we've got halibut. You know, now that I think about it, we have one of every targeted bait. We could probably make the fishing go even faster if we did it that way. Hello, Yulani. Welcome on in. vegan cheese is never fine in any context. I don't think I've ever had vegan cheese. Look at this. Oh my gosh, look at this loadout, man. This is my first 5 casts. That's crazy. What else can I get here? I still need to get seaweed. I still need to get... Is halibut available? Hold on, let me check. You know what I can do? I can just check the spring page. Page for spring. We go down to fish, not forage. We're looking for ocean fish. Eel's only available in the rain. Halibut is available between 6 and 11, and then 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. So if we wait until later tonight, we can get that. And then otherwise we're good here, except for seaweed. So we probably come back for the halibut later. Or maybe we come back on a rainy day for the halibut. We also have the river fish. Smallmouth bass, sunfish, and some rainy day stuff. And then the lake fish are actually, like, year-round. Or at least a lot of them are, so... Some of them are, like, season-specific, but not specific to just spring, I guess. Still, we could do some lake fishing. Dude, that was so fast down at the ocean there. That's crazy. Alright, let's get our smallmouth bass. Let's get our sunfish. Vegan cheese sucked 20 years ago, but these days it's pretty good. I really haven't tried too much, like, vegan food beyond, like, stuff that's obviously vegan, like vegetables. I haven't tried a lot of, like, vegan substitutes for things that are non-vegan. So I can't make any judgment. I can only say that I've heard that a lot of them are not good. But I'm trying to be better about basing my opinions on things that I've merely heard and not things that I've experienced. If I haven't eaten it, then how am I to know? I got some new IDs to sleep on. Dude, this is crazy. I have not gotten a single duplicate. See how long we can keep that up. This would have been a crazy, like, Master Angler run. What else was I gonna say? Okay, I will say... I stand by what I just said, that I should wait until, like, actually try something before I judge it. Before I formulate my own opinion on it. He's not releasing the fish. Well, I guess if I were to catch and release, I should, like, throw them back in the water. Not just, like, throw them in the trash can. Oopsie, sorry, I'm still new to this whole catch and release thing. That's my bad. Brookie, thank you for the 10 months of the Electron level as well, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your little green slime. Yeah, no, I've never tried, like, a lot of vegan things. I can't judge them. That said, anytime I go to the grocery store and I'm, like, walking down the aisle, especially in, like, the frozen section, I'll see things that are called, like chicken, but it's, like, CHICK''N. And... it just puts me off, man. I just don't like when they're called things like that. Can't you just call it vegan chicken? Or you can call it, like... just, I don't know, man. It's just weird. It freaks me out. I don't like the branding on that. I'm like, just call it vegan chicken. Let's all be normal around here. They can't call it chicken? So that's why you put vegan chicken on it. Yeah, it's just not a great brand name. It gives me the ick in a way that I can't, like, fully describe. And that's not the only one. I don't know what, like, the other, like, demonyms for it are. Demonyms is not the right word there, but... chicken. Vegan chicken. I mean, we call it chicken. Why don't they call it chick out? When it's vegan. I think that could work. But then we'd have to think of, like, cute little things like that for every single one. Hold on, can I do this? I can. Throw them on the... I'm trying to throw them back in the water. Bro, they don't want to go. They don't want to be caught and released. Be free, my fishy friends. They don't want to go, man. They don't want to leave. They love me. Can I, like, throw them off the bridge over here? Is this better? Right-click the water. That only works in, like, Archipelago, I think. Yeah, no, they hate it. I'm like, alright, guys, you're going in the trash. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't keep you. And if you don't want to go back in the water, I don't know what else I can do with you. Yes. Yes, Der Meister. What else have I not got here yet? I don't think I've gotten the carp. Fill the inventory with bait. I think I'd rather just, like, empty it out as I go. Or, like, empty it out once I'm done, rather than, like, every time I catch a fish, it pops up with that little menu, and I have to, like, trash the fish then and there. I think I'd rather just, like, let my inventory fill up naturally. Concerned they've changed it so that all items stay long enough to be picked up before falling in the water. I know that, but they weren't even falling in the water. Is the thing. Like, they were just bouncing off the shore. Do I have to, like, throw them from, like, a specific distance so that they land in the water properly? Like, if I take off my iridium bands, fill up my freaking inventory, and toss, like a green algae here. Yeah, no, it just doesn't go in the water. For some reason. I know they can land in the water, but they just don't like to. Not with the hotbar. Think if I, like, throw it out from here, then? So, like, if I go into my inventory proper and throw it out? Oh, wait, it was, like, doing a little hover there. Hold on a second. How is that not in the water? What is going on, man? What is the physics in this world? Kuro Okami, thank you for the 44 months of the positron level, by the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed your cute little slime. Personally, I prefer replacing meat with other things like black bean burgers or tofu and stews rather than the expensive replacements. That said, I do like the taste of chicken. Chicken apostrophe N. Like I said, don't knock it till you try it. I can only tell you that the branding for chicken is not doing it any favors for me personally. I didn't bring anything for Sebastian today, but I think I might have already given him 2 gifts, so... I'm with you, though. I feel like for, like, vegan stuff, I would if I was to go vegan or vegetarian or anything, I'd want to just, like, find the foods that are good in their own right and not, like, okay, well, I'm really craving a burger right now. Or I'm really craving, like a steak or something, so let me go find, like, the vegan substitute for a steak. I'd rather just, like, be, like, have beans and stuff like that. Of course, it's easy to say that as me, a person who's never tried being vegan or vegetarian before. Out here trying to catch the bream, by the way. The bream. I'm on Team Bream. What if it was chicken, but the vowels replaced with Y's? I would be more inclined to try that, personally. That seems like a little more esoteric. I'd be like, ooh, what is that? Like, when it's just the apostrophe N, it's so obvious that they're just doing that, because it's like, it's chicken, but it's not chicken. But if it's like, if they're replacing with, like, the Y's, then I might be like, okay, I kind of, you know what? You're giving, like, eldritch horror vibes right now. You're giving cosmic horror vibes with this chicken. I want to eat a cosmic horror. I'd probably eat Cthulhu if I was given the opportunity. If he didn't eat me first. Come on, halibut. Chicken. Chick isn't is a good one. We're finding a lot of good ones for chicken, but there's so many other like types of meat that you'd have to consider, like beef and pork and venison. Although I guess you're not usually like, I don't know. Has anyone in human history ever had a craving for vegan venison? Veganson? There you go. That's an easy one, actually. Ven isn't. Everyone's always talking about Ven a son. No one ever considers Ven a daughter. Makes you think, huh? Where's my halibut, dude? Dude, where's my halibut? I might go and actually get the halibut bait. I'm only looking for, like, one specific fish. It was different earlier when I was trying to, like, catch all the different fish that are even here. I might as well go and try and use the halibut bait. The one halibut bait that I get. Unless I want to turn my other halibut into halibut bait, but... I mean, I maybe could, actually. Hold on, let me check the spreadsheet. Do I need halibut for anything else? Not on the list. It's not on the list, so I could maybe turn the halibut into halibut bait, but I'm not gonna do it right away. Because that seems a little too quick. Probably as there are people that are vegan due to medical reasons, so if they liked it before, they may try to recreate it. Okay, you know, that's a point I hadn't really considered before. That is valid. Yeah, if you have to be vegan due to medical reasons, like you can't, but you still want, like, the taste of chicken, then I can see that being a thing. Okay, that's valid. Dude, I got so scared by the panda hat. I was like, what is that creature on the dock? I thought it was actually a panda for a second. Then I recognized it for what it is. It's my panda. It's my panda. I just thought it was a different panda. Ooh. Hold on. Show me the halibut. Beautiful. You used your last piece of bait. The only piece of bait that I needed. Anything else I want to catch while I'm out here? I think that's pretty much it for spring fishing. For spring exclusive fishing, at the very least. I can do more fishing, like, on Ginger Island or something. You know what? I might as well. If I've already got the fishing set up right here, I might as well just go try and catch some stuff on Ginger Island. Why not, eh? Except the legend, yeah. Well, except the legend and, like, yeah, rainy day fish in general. Pale ale. You're getting shipped, bro. You're getting shipped, and I don't give a frick. Opposed to non-vegan carrots. Chat, did you know that most wine is not vegan? I've probably talked about this before. I was very surprised to learn that most wine is not vegan. Ooh, what is this? This could be a super cucumber, actually. Yes, yes. I've got such an educated chat. Most sugar is not vegan also. Is it for the same reasons? Because of, like, the emulsifier? I don't know what the reason sugar not being vegan would be off the top of my head. But, like, wines, they use like, egg whites in the emulsifying process. Most sugar is processed with bone meal. Oh. That would explain it. That would certainly explain it. It's the world's hardest fish. Bro, I can do this all night, though. I can do this all night. If need be. Please don't make me. My finger's gonna get tired. Thank you. Yay! Super cucumber. No, that's not Ollie. An octopus at midnight? Come on now. Snake skull, don't need that. I do need golden walnuts here. That's the only thing I can actually keep from fishing. All night long, all night, all night. Lionfish. Might as well go for the blue discus, too. Oh, you know what? I could actually even go for the midnight carp. Well, they're both going to be in the same region. This little freshwater area. I don't think tilapia is available this late, is it? Magic bait. We're going to be pretty limited on magic bait. Well, I guess I can buy magic bait directly from the walnut room. But other than that, we like can't craft very much magic bait at all. I think we'll have like the one craft of magic bait that we have to do for perfection, and that's like about it. Alright. Let me adjust my keyboard so I can yeet all this out of existence. Beautiful. Is buying with chi gems allowed? Oh, you know what? Actually, no, we wouldn't be able to do that. You're right. I was just thinking of like trading chi gems for like the recipes that I need, but yeah, no, in general we can't buy stuff with chi gems, so yeah, we're very limited on magic bait in that case. You know what I should have done is I actually should have broken the... Well, I didn't have my pickaxe on me, so I couldn't have broken the muscle nodes. That's fine. That was a good amount of fishing there. A good amount of catch and release fishing. Our fishing collection's looking at pretty snazzy already after just one day. Is the key to the town allowed? I would say no, because it's not required for perfection. Level 3 fishing, not bad. Level 4 fishing. Our skills are actually climbing quite nicely. Oop. Maybe I should wait for those to get, like, in sync more properly. It is the flower dance today. Flower dance. There's a recipe for sale at the flower dance. We should go for the tub of flowers recipe. Other than that, I can dance with Shane. Obviously, I would rather dance with Sebastian. But I have the 4 hearts to dance with Shane, and that'll get me another friendship heart anyway, so... Even though we're not in the process of wooing Sebastian, I can still say, "Ow!" and dance with him. Alright. Sorry, I was brain farting for a second there. Yeah, I woo broke my brain for a second. Yeah, we still need the hearts with everybody, so it'll still help. Stardew Valley has too many S-named men. Sebastian, Shane, Sam. I mean, that's already a lot, based on the small population. Salix, Sklint. What is Sklintera? Is that a word, or did I just make that up? I feel like I've heard that before, and you saying sklint just now made me think of that. Ooh, new ideas to sleep on. That's a farming level right there. Gotta wait for the flower dance to open. You know what? I have no better place that I'd rather wait than in my freaking slime hutch, I think. Ooh, we got slime balls. That's at least something. Petrified slime. We need a bunch of slime for the... I mean, just for all of our crafting needs. We did get another baby slime here as well. Unfortunately, it's not a tiger slime. Actually, I don't know. It might not show up as a baby tiger slime until it grows up. It becomes like a fully... I don't think that's the way it works. It would be kind of weird if it just, like, turned into a non-tiger slime. That said, if that is a male slime in there, we're probably going to want to try and kill it. So that we don't, so that we give the tiger slime the maximum possibility here. I'm hoping it's just another female slime. I can't quite tell just yet. Did it grow up? It's not. It's almost grown up. Almost a fully grown slime. Sluis goes hard. Scary Sam. Spier. Spier, it's short for Robespierre. That's a male purple slime. This is not a drill, y'all. We got a male purple slime in there. Actually, you know what? I guess I don't need to kill him. Because if I try and kill him, I might risk accidentally killing one of the other slimes. Then I like have to reset the day. I guess I can try and just move him to the other side. Come on, bro. Problem is, I'm gonna have to separate you from all these other ones. Dagger to be more precise. Yeah, I want to... Oh, wait. Oh, we had a chance there. Oh, hold on. Baby tiger slime? Baby tiger slime! Let's go. Oh, let's freaking go. Okay, that's big. That's big. If that's a female tiger slime as well, then that would be even better. I think I'm just gonna try and lock them all in here. And I might end up trying to... Actually, no, if it's a female, then I could move the female tiger slime over to the one side with the males here. And then that would be even better. Or I could leave I guess just leaving the male and the female tiger slime together on their own would probably be best case scenario. Can you all get over here, please? They're so picky right now. Okay, there we go. You've never seen a baby tiger slime before? I've never been in the situation where I had to, like, breed tiger slime, so I don't know if I have either. It's so small. Alright, I can deal with the male purple slime later. Let's go dance in the flowers. Don't non-cute tiger slimes not have tiger slime children with normal slimes? I didn't think there was a gender restriction like that. That was brought up last time on the previous stream. I thought that as long as one of the tiger slime, as long as one of the parents is a tiger slime, then there was a chance for a baby tiger slime to come along. Obviously, if we have like one male and one female tiger slime, that would be best case scenario. So fingers crossed on that. I'll have to start storing my slime as well. Petrified slime. Alright. I should have got a cute outfit for the flower dance, man. I'm rolling up in my radioactive goggles. Did Panda just leap onto the bridge? Now there's like a hidden shortcut behind the bushes on the Four Corners farm there. You are cute. I feel like the radioactive goggles is gonna scare people away. Now wait, like it looks so dapper. Before I was in like research stinky mode, full nerd mode, without the big old goggles on my face. Ooh, oh, this is perfect actually. Now we got the fit, yeah. If they were like more like normal sized glasses, I think we would have been fine. But these are just such big honking like thick goggles, man. Alright, tub of flowers recipe. Yes, please. And that's all I can buy from you. Looks like you're in a bow tie. I am wearing a bow tie. My nice purple, dazzling bow tie. How kind of you to notice. Alright, let's talk to everybody. And we will invite Shane to dance. Excellent sauce. Slurp. Bro, there's probably like things to like dip the sauce in. I don't think you just have to slurp the sauce up itself. Eleanor's so cute. OMG. Thank you. I love her. I love her. Swilly is a very cursed name. Going back to the adding S to the start of every Stardew character's name. Swilly. If we go outside the realm of, like, men with S names, you could go into... You get, like, Shaylee. Smaru. Srobin. Scaroline! Wait, that's her alternate ego for Halloween, man. Scaroline. Did anyone come up with Scaroline before? You missed us doing that? I was so in my own world. I'm so sorry. I love Scaroline. What about the wizard's ex-wife? We could call her Switch? Alright, I'm done making myself laugh. May I have this dance, kind sir? Ask Shane to be your dance partner. Spam. I didn't see spam. Spam is really good, too. Sure. He's so uncertain. I don't think I've ever asked Shane to dance before. I better stop eating. He wasn't ready for this. He's like, oh, I didn't expect anyone to ask me to dance. Oh, gosh. She did give me a rabbit's... Not a rabbit's foot. She gave me a hot pepper for my birthday. Oh, I guess I better do it. Have a good one there, Woolen Feet. Switch is a +2 for you. You're telling me the wizard's ex is a Switch? That's right. That's right. He was married to a Switch. And they got divorced because the Switch 2 came out. He had to upgrade. That was a cute dance. I think the music was actually, like, weirdly fitting. Not bad. Not bad. Wait, my mystic tree is done! Why did nobody tell me? I didn't even see that there. Ooh, I think I gotta move the heavy tapper. I'll take the regular tapper down. Actually, I might put the regular tapper on the pine tree that's down there. Also, goggles back on. Going back into full nerd mode. Tapper, yes please. Semele is a homonym? Semele. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and tap the pine tree here. Then... Oh, I didn't bring a tool to break this. Can I just, like, break this off on its own? No, okay, I gotta actually grab a freaking pickaxe. 6 Sevelin! Okay, +2. I'll give you a +2 for that one, Chase. Homophone. Homophone is something different than a homonym, yeah. Strash Spanda. Sracoon. Mr. Squee? Sorry, someone probably said that one already, but it makes me very happy. Mr. Squee. Oh, it's Mr. Squee. It's so good. It was Durr's joke first. It can still make me laugh. Convergent jokes are a thing. Sometimes two people end up at the same place in different ways at different times. But I can't officially say that it was my joke because maybe I just stole it. How did we get here? Literally, one person said there are too many names men whose names start with S in Stardew Valley. And then we started listing them, and then people just started going crazy with it. And now here we are, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you, Small Kidney Joe. Alright, I am going to go and try and move those slimes. You know what? Actually, I'm going to wait until tomorrow morning. Because I'll probably, like, pass out if I'm trying to do that in the middle of the night here. I'm going to wait for that one to sync up with the other fire quartz here. Won't you? 6 Sevelin was Durr 100%. Credit wherever is due to all the... y'all, chat, you're just... Chat, you're a hive mind. You're all making me laugh. You're all making me laugh. I don't care who said it first or who said what first. I mean, you all know. You all know. But I just give credit to chat overall. Show me. Level 6 farming. We are zooming through these skills. Weirdly enough, it's not like the fastest you could possibly go through these skills. There are challenges where people get like level 10 in every skill and get like mastery in all the skills within the first spring, not starting with all of the benefits that I have. But then again, I also have a lot of other stuff that I'm focusing on. And I'm not trying to min-max, so, you know, there's that. Alright. Good stuff here, good stuff. How's our friendship going with our animals here? Ooh, actually pretty well. 1.5 hearts with cat, dog, and dog. My goat and my ostrich hate me. All my barn animals freaking hate my guts. You hate to see it. Let's go ahead and pop in here. See if we can start to remedy that a little bit. It's nice to see them not going hungry anymore at the very least. Now that we had enough grass to actually fill up the silo somewhat. I'm pretty happy with that. I do wish we were able to get a second auto grabber just for this, but if it's between having to harvest the produce from the coop or from the barn, I'd definitely rather grab it from the coop because it's just so much quicker. I don't need like a specialized tool or anything like that. Oh, wait, we got more baby tiger slime. We got another one, man. Wait, they're going crazy. The exponential growth of the tiger slimes. Hold on, they have to grow up, though. They have to grow up so I can see what genders they are. It's a baby boom. And then we gotta, like, probably reorganize our tiger slimes. Because ideally, at least one of them is female. And then we can go ahead and we can isolate just the tiger slimes. The rest of the slimes we can put over here. And then go from there. Okay, I see 2 males in there. So the first baby was, in fact, a male slime. So hopefully the third one is a female. And then we can just have a proper tiger slime hen all to itself. Please? Are you fully grown? I can't tell. You're so close. You don't have eyes yet. I think that's a female. Hold on a second. Let me get in there so I can separate them a little bit better. Yeah. Okay, they're all fully grown now. Okay. So we have 2 male tiger slimes and a female tiger slime. So now we want to separate the, well, yeah, we want to we'll see if they make another tiger slime. They could. Oh gosh, they're getting so excited in here. There's so many opportunities for slime breeding now. Okay. We want to make a little gap at the top here. And then I want to try and lure out the non-tiger slimes. Just the non-tiger slimes. Yeah, start with you. Start with you. No. Okay, well, this is awkward. Okay, pull you guys back. We got one out there. Okay, we got one out already. So let me just move you into here to make things easier in the future. Okay. Then... Can I just say... it irks me as a slime breeding aficionado that there is in fact an item in the game's code called a slime crate, which is unimplemented and unfinished, so it doesn't work. But based on its description, it was designed to let you carry slimes around in a crate and put them where you want them. But it was not implemented for some reason. Concerned Ape, if I have one request for 1.7, it might just be that. That would be so good. Why is it not in the game, man? Alright, I gotta get the tiger slime back in here. And turtle hats, yes. Yes, please. Alright, come on. Get back over here. And then purple slime. Like, it's in there. It was clearly an idea in his brain. And then he just decided it wasn't worth it for some reason. Oh. Maybe he figured that most people wouldn't be like that into breeding slimes. But I feel like more people would be into breeding slimes if it wasn't like this. If it wasn't so finicky, man. Go. Perfect. Okay. Huge. Yeah, make slime breeding more easier and more rewarding. Okay, so now we have... I don't care how these guys breed. We do probably want purple and red slimes just for white algae purposes. And we want our tiger slimes for ginger purposes. So this should be good. That's why you breed them outside. Yeah, I mean, the best way to do it is to breed them outside, honestly. Also, do I have my watering can? I do, yeah. What's my combat level? Ice Rod helps with breeding. Well, combat level would have to be 10, because I need mastery and everything. Look at Shane, he's so cool right now. He must be on Ginger Island. Yeah, we are not close to mastery. Especially not in foraging. Once we start getting a bunch of trees, once we get a tree farm properly up and running here, then foraging should come a lot faster. Right now, it's by far our slowest skill. Alright. Very, very nice. Pop those away in there. Oh my gosh, we're up over 4 hours. I still haven't taken a break or anything like that. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but I probably should take a quick little break here. Take a little break, go get a snack, just like a 5-10 minute break or something. We might not come back for like very, very long, because I usually only go up to like 5 hours or so. But we can do a little mini break here, yeah. What about planting wild seeds? Summer, fall, winter on Ginger Island. We did do some of those earlier, didn't we? Didn't we? Or did we? Oh, we still have all these. That's right. Still have all these. Well, I should bring those with me to Ginger Island. Alright, I'll put them in my inventory as a reminder, and then I'm going to go for my break. Go and stretch, chat. Go and get yourself a snack, a drink, use the restroom, whatever you got to do. And I will see you in 5 to 10 minutes or so. I'll give you another little chance here at getting a horse as well, if you want to. I'll re-enable the horse commands and the jelly commands for a little bit, in case you're just sticking around and wanna go ham on those. All right, BRB, y'all. Hold on, chat. I was about to come back, but I just got a text from my mom that she forgot her keys, so I have to go let her in. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, chat. We're back. I let my mom in. She's fine. And we're all good. Did I see you right? I missed like a bunch of horses. I missed many horses. Can I hit the harmonized neigh for you to try and make up for it? Let's see. Something like that. I don't know how well that worked or not, but there you go. Congratulations to all the horse receivers and all the baby jellies and all that stuff. I will go ahead and disable the commands for now. Hope everyone had a wonderful break. Hey chat, if you work a normal job, like a office job, retail job, whatever, how long are your breaks? I was thinking about this when I was like off eating a snack. How long are your breaks? Back when I worked my retail job at the liquor store, I would get like for an 8-hour shift, I would have a 30-minute break. I was thinking about it because I was like, I would always take that break as late in the shift as I possibly could. I was just thinking that because I was like having a late break in this stream here. It was different here because it's like normally I would take the break late in the day when I worked retail because then when I get back I'd be like, yo, I've only got like a freaking hour to go and then I can go home. Here it's like I get back and I'm like, no, now I don't have much time left to stream anymore. Obviously I can stream longer if I want to, but I like to try and keep things somewhat consistent here, especially for the VOD watchers and things. Breaks are 30 for lunch if I take it, otherwise you leave early. I wish they let me do that at my old job. They did not let us do that. I would cheat the system as much as I could by taking the break as late as I could, but they would, if I had like a half-hour break and I was supposed to leave at 5, they wouldn't let you leave at 4:30. You'd have to take the break and still leave at 5. They'd let you take the break at like 4:25 and then like leave 5 minutes after your break is done. So it's basically the same thing, except like the first 30 minutes that you're technically off work, you just have to still be at work. I don't know why they did it like that and just didn't let people go home early. It was so silly. Anyway, I don't gotta worry about that anymore because now I am just in Stardew Valley living my best life. 60 minutes or 90 if you're there over 2 meal times. Wow. Ooh, I'm jelly. Alright, I can bring these seeds to Ginger Island. I wanted to check Ginger Island out anyway, because I want to see where our crops are at. Boom. This might actually be a good way to get, like, friendship with people as well, because there'll be, like, so many different people visiting here, and, like, I can just warp directly here and talk with anyone that happens to be Ootin' a Boot. What did he say? He's here marinating? Feels so good to rest these hands. If anyone needs me, I'll just be sitting here marinating. Marinating in the sun. Couldn't be me. I burn way too easily. I bet this place looks really looks pretty cool in the rain. Yeah, I'd say it looks pretty nice in the rain. Shane giving spam energy. What did Penny say? Sand feels so soft and fine, it feels great on my toes. I do love the feeling of sand between my toes. I don't get to experience it all that often because I'm not usually much of a beachgoer in the first place, but if I am in a situation like that, then ooh, I am digging my little doggies in. Tea? Oh my gosh, tea is ready! Wait, you're right! The tea is ready. Spill that tea. Look at that. So many other crops are ready as well. Dude, it goes so fast. I feel like I'm away for like no time at all. Alright, these are not grown yet. You know what? I should have brought my pickaxe as well, because I should be checking the muscle nodes basically all the time. I'm gonna go grab back and grab that real quick. Doggies? Yeah. That's what people call their toes sometimes, right? Dogs? Shane called them hams, which I have heard before, but less often. I more often hear like let those doggies out. Feet more like? Well, weirdly, I think your feet are the dogs, and then the toes are the doggies. Alright, we can't obviously keep any of these mussels, but we are looking for some gold walnuts in these. Those are your legs, you thought? Those are piggies? I've heard grippers before. No, piggies are your freaking... No, wait, piggies... I was gonna say piggies are your fingers. Rare snake vertebra moment. More like snake vertebra. 07. I was thinking that piggies were your fingers for some reason. But no, you're right. Piggies, like this little piggy went to market. This little piggy went wee 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 and went all the way home. Yeah. That's the old classic thing. Piggies are not fingers, yeah. Piggies are toes and dogs are feet. It's so weird. It's so weird that we all know that too. Okay, get harvesting. Get busy harvesting or get busy larvesting. I should have maybe done the trick for like gold quality melons here. But we'll see. Hopefully some of those are just like gold quality on their own naturally. Boop, 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 boop. Classic inventory shenanigans. No big deal. Just life with only 0 backpack upgrades. 3 gold quality melons. That's pretty darn good. And we planted more melons in the fertilizer there, so hopefully we'll have more coming as well. And now you know what, I have basic quality melon, or gold quality melons, so I could technically use that trick in the future. I should have done the same with the gold quality parsnips as well, maybe. Alright. Hold on a second. I should move the seed maker. That way things don't get automatically, because I'm gonna want to put more stuff into here to turn into seeds, but I don't want to turn into seeds like right away here. Yeah, we'll take the hay home. Don't worry about that. It's on my radar. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what I need here. Bok choy, I'm pretty sure I'm done with, right? Bok choy I grew for no discernible reason. Because I've already got it set aside for cooking. So I think we can go ahead and ship this. Green tea I can also ship for just shipping purposes. You didn't realize that? Didn't realize what? Wait. Who let the dogs out was misogynistic? I'd rather not talk about misogyny right now. I mean, that sucks. I didn't know that, but yeah, let's just not talk about it. I love women. I love women. I mean, I love everybody. Yeah, no, that's sad. I didn't know that. That's cringe. Alright. What else we got here? They were talking about it because of the dog meeting feet conversation earlier. I know, yeah, but we don't need to linger on it. Alright, bok choy. Broccoli can get shipped immediately. Broccoli can always just get shipped. Same with summer squash. Boom. Cleansing fleas. Get the fleas in here to cleanse. It's all good. Now we know. Now we know. I mean, it's probably better to educate people on that stuff anyway, so they're not, like, being massaged just by accident. So. Alright. Floofy parsnips. Why did I say floofy parsnips? Because I saw the word floofy in chat. and then I looked at my parsnips. Parsnips do kind of look like the fleas. To be real. Alright, blueberries. I need to set some of these aside, but they're regrowable as well. I will set them in here for right now. Just anything I need to set aside for, like, cooking, I'm going to go ahead and set into this chest here. I know I need lots of tomatoes for cooking. I'm going to need to turn the wheat into seeds. Boom, boom. I'm going to need to... Corn I'm going to eventually turn into oil, so I'm going to put it in here with, like, cooking ingredients. Eggplant, I also need some of that for cooking, so set that aside. Green bean, I'm going to need that for cooking, so set that aside. Hops, let's go ahead and... I might seed maker the hops so I can get more hop plants, because I do think that could be a good idea for food here. Although, you know what, we probably have a lot of other options for food. Hops might be a little too, like, all over the place. I'm just going to go ahead and turn it into pale ale. Turns out the dogs are not women. Looked up the Genius lyrics. Wait, really? Is it the good ending? Are we in the good timeline? Where I can still sing, "Who let the dogs out?" without being misogynistic? The dogs are catcalling men. Oh, so we don't like the dogs. But because they're bad guys. Okay. There's layers into this. I don't even know the lyrics beyond, like, that part of the song, to be honest with you. Okay. No, that makes it better. That makes it much better. Alright. Yeah, we don't like those guys. Alright, this parsnip can go over into here to turn into more parsnip seeds. This little blueberry. I'm gonna go ahead and ship this blueberry, honestly, because I don't want to, like, clog up my fridge with too many stacks of disparate qualities. Yeah, that's now I feel bad for the dogs that they're being compared to be honest with you. Cactus fruit. I mean, cactus fruit's honestly just good food. I'm gonna go ahead and bring that home. I'll just put that in here. Don't need it for cooking, but it is, even at its base quality, it's just good food. Cranberries, I think same thing as blueberries here. I'm gonna ship the high quality ones, and I'm gonna keep the lower quality ones for cooking. Hot pepper, I'm gonna need at least one of those for cooking. Grape, I'm gonna need... Do I need a grape for cooking? Hold on a second. Grape. I need it for crafting. And I need it for bundles. Have I donated a grape already? I have, yeah, because I completed the summer crops bundle for the, or not the summer crops bundle, the summer foraging bundle before. So I think we're fine on that. I still need to craft the actual things, but I can probably go ahead and ship the grapes then. I guess, you know, it's a good gift for Vincent as well. And we'll have more grapes, it's fine. Melons. I'm gonna need more... Well, I might need more melon seeds. I think I keep both of these melons for right now and just put them in with my cooking stuff, because I do need melons for cooking as well. And then strawberry is gonna get shipped. Boom. And Tulip is gonna, I think, get Seed Makered. I don't remember how many Tulip bulbs I planted. Oh, the stream was buffering. Your whole internet's down. Well, you can't hear me now, then, Dragonic Moon, but 07. My best to you. Okay. Bok choy. I was gonna bring this home as well. So this is all stuff that I'm bringing home for, like, cooking purposes. The cactus fruit is for eating. This is for donations. Should be fine on all that, then. How many spots do I have to, like, plant stuff here? I've got some high-quality spots. Do I have any more, like, melon seeds or pumpkin seeds or anything like that? I've got more pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds are probably going to be the best ones to fill those spots. Boom, 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 boom. Easy. And then we got... what do we have in here? Now, I gotta grow all this eventually, right? Radish seeds. I already planted a bunch of radishes. I might as well finish planting the radishes here. And then plant some garlic. I don't remember where the other radishes got planted. I think it's these ones over here. I mirror them on this side here. Give the garlic the nice fertile soil down there. How many more spots do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can mix it up a little bit here. We get some flowers in here. What about, yeah, some blue jazzes. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll do kale and I'll do artichokes. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't put it in the spot. Once I have access to more garlic seeds, we'll give garlic its proper throne. But right now, I'm still very limited on my seed selection. Alright, I think we're good to start taking things home now. Yoink all this out of here. Don't quite have enough room for everything, but that's okay. Hello. My dog's just out on my porch, bidding me hello. Give me a fine, friendly hello. Thank you, sir. I feel like dogs always just sitting on, like right in front of the door like that. Okay, these are donations, so we leave those in there. The rest of this is all cooking. Looking a bit more like he's in the wall. I like that cactus as well, by the way. That's a really nice cactus that we got from the Desert Festival. Just like waving hello to us. It's like, hello, how have you been? It's a dog door? Let's do. That's not a dog, sir. That's a turtle. Laisha, I regret to inform you, that is a dog. Why would I have named it dog otherwise? Clearly, it's a dog. If not dog, then why dog-shaped? That's a dog right there. That's a dog, dog. Alright. Boom, boom. I think we're good. I should have left the Iridium Scythe back on the island, but that's fine. Could this be a dog? And other such classic Elden Ring messages. I feel you. Pop the hay into the silo. Very nice. How are my slimes doing? Think we have any more tiger slimes? You can absolutely pet the dog. In fact, I would encourage it. No more baby tiger slimes. Ooh, I like that. I like the color on this slime. You see this guy? What color would you call that baby slime? That's like a... That's like a grape. It's a grape slime right there. I would expect to eat a candy that's that color, and it would be like a very concentrated artificial grape flavor. That's my thought. Looks like the average of purple and like raspberry. Makes sense based on the parents in there, the potential parents. Plum. A plum slime. I could also see that. Alright, let's go ahead and lock in for the night. We'll decide what to do tomorrow. And it's a pretty solid spring so far. Pretty solid spring. Ooh, it's Pierre's birthday. I was like, what the heck's this fried calamari doing in my face? What's our daily luck looking like, by the way? I should be checking that pretty much all the time just to know if I want to go to the mines. Might be time to go to the mines. I did call it a cuck chair, and I can say that. That's my verdict. I'm not gonna linger on it, but I think it was okay. I think I was totally fine. I was within my rights to call it a cuck chair. And I'll stand by that. I'll defend my right to a cuck chair to the day I die. Wait, that doesn't sound right. I'm gonna backpedal that one. Pretend I didn't say that part. Okay, let's go and let's go and harvest this. Wait, perfect time, Kazoom! Perfect timing! Ooh! I was worried we were gonna get through the entire stream without a sign from Kazoom here. Turn it the heck up, man. Gonna go and pet my mammals and my birds too. Don't forget the lizard, baby. Need all the pets they can get now. Loving life on Homegrown Farm. It is such a vibe. Wish that I could grow some chives, but there aren't any seeds for that. No, please. Tiger slimes, no, not today. Need another bit more of time for you to play and have some fun in the hutch together to make more baby slimes. Go and give a gift now. Wait, but no, it's a little early though. Drop off the watering can, grab some stuff for the mines. I think it's a good time to hit up the mines now. Oh, yes sir. Grab some food to go. Nothing fancy though. Fill up that whole home row, and then off we go to the mines. So sublime. Homie time. It's your favorite song. Homie, 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 home. I love homie in the mines. Gonna go and mine some more. Need to level up my life. I'm gonna find that ladder. If it's the last thing that I do. And you know it's true. I love diamonds. So much XP for me. Going down to floor 63, -1. And I'm going now to the next floor, yeah. We're so close. It's almost here. Everyone say it with me now, babe. It's here. And now it's gone. That's floor 65, though. Pretty cool. And I'm almost done singing the song, I think. Yeah, it's here. I'm sorry I was early. And I sang the whole thing. More gems for me. That was fun. I didn't know if I could commit to the full shebang, but we got there. We got there. There were ups, there were downs. For the full totality of that ad-lib lyric session, I'm giving myself a C. I think it was perfectly average, with no standout performances or rhymes. I'm listening in 2028. Wait, same. How did you both say the same thing at the same time? It's kind of wild. Your brain's still like, ooh, boots! Oh, right. Yeah, I feel ya. It's still cool to see the drops, but it's like kind of like when you go to like a museum or something. It's like, whoa, isn't that neat? Oh, but I can't touch it though. Oh, rip. Will today be the last day? And should you let the barn animals out now because the pigs are all grown up? Ooh, good shout, good shout. What are we up to? 4.5 hours? Yeah, I'll probably make today the last day. Even though I know we just had a break not too long ago, but that's just the consequence of taking a break later in the stream. It's fine. I'll let the animals out later. I will let the pigs out. And all the other animals. Well, I'll at least open the doors for them so that on tomorrow's day, I don't know why my inclination was to say it like that. Friggin' tomorrow's day. It's a bit of a redundant phrase, don't you think? Anyway, on tomorrow's day, I'm gonna go ahead and see all the farm animals out there. My favorite day of the week, y'all, tomorrow's day. Better than yesterday's day. That's for darn sure. Alright, 475. Let's take a break here since we hit that checkpoint. And let's go and give Pierre his birthday gift. On this tomorrow's day. Tomorrow's Wednesday, are you streaming? I'm not streaming tomorrow, no. I'm talking about like tomorrow in-game wise. The animals will be out tomorrow. Tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Squid for Spier. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. How many hearts is that with you? What a weird friendship lineup here. It's just all the spring birthdays, I guess, right at the top. That makes sense. Chat, is Robespierre a name? Or is it just, like, the name of, like, one guy? Was that, like, the title of one guy? Or are there people out there named Robespierre? So I know there's, like, a famous Robespierre from history. I don't know what he did. Although, all I know is that I know the name. Yeah, Robespierre, but it's all one word. That's what Spier made me think of. Because it's like the second half of Robespierre. A key figure from the French Revolution. Yeah, that sounds about right. Was his surname? Was it? Was he like John Robespierre? What if he was Pierre Robespierre? It's kind of a... That's honestly kind of boss. Same wavelength, same brain cell, as always. Maximilian. It does definitely sound more like a surname now that I think about it than like, hey, my name is Robespierre. If your name was Robespierre, like your first name, you'd probably just go by Pierre, wouldn't you? Would you go by Pierre, or would you go by Robes? If your name was Robespierre. Me personally, I'm probably going by Robes, actually. It sounds cooler. It sounds like a nickname, but then it's like, you'd be like, no, it's not my nickname, that's just my name. A shortened form of my name. Well, I guess Rob. Rob would also be, like, more of a normal choice. Yeah, robes, like the clothing. That's how the name is spelled, ain't it? I hope Robespierre actually wore some, like, awesome robes. Read Kuro's message? What did Kuro say? Kuro Okami. His full name was Maximilien Francois Marie Isidore de Robespierre. Wait, de Robespierre? That means he's from Robespierre. Is Robespierre actually a place, or is it like de Robespierre, like he's of the Robespierre lineage? If that's the case, then I have to recontextualize everything I ever thought about just at least the name Robespierre. Who's that dude that's got like 700 names or whatever? Like there's some guy on Wikipedia who's like you can he has like his name is like so long. Like the full name, he's got so many middle names and surnames and honorifics. It's like, bro, save some for the rest of the class. He probably has a shorter version of his name, but I need to go and look it up. Dude, this luck is kind of insane today. I know it's like gold pyramid luck, which tends to be honestly a lot better than star drop luck a lot of the time in my experience. I can't exactly say why, but anecdotally it feels that way. Wait, look at how fast we're zooming through. We started at like floor, what, 60 today? We're gonna hit floor 90 here, and we still got so much time left in the day. I haven't even eaten anything. I haven't needed to, because my energy has not gotten low enough. It's not Robespierre, it's Robespierre. Isn't it spelled Robespierre? 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 Hold on. Hey Siri. How do you pronounce Robespierre?
Okay, I found this on the web for how do you pronounce Robespierre.
How do you correctly pronounce it? We're learning, chat. It's Robespierre.
This is Julian, the Frenchman who makes French pronunciation videos here on YouTube, and we are looking at how to pronounce this name as well as how to say more interesting and often mispronounced names from...
I'm with you, Julian. I'm with you, Julian. Come on.
A French lawyer and statesman, a figure around the French Revolution. How do you say it?
He's leading me on so much.
As Robespierre.
Robespierre. Robespierre.
English to say it as Robespierre.
Robespierre. Robespierre. So you really have to emphasize the E.
Viewers will have to pronounce more interesting names from history whose pronunciations aren't always obvious. I'll see you there to learn more.
Wait, he has a guide for how to pronounce Voltaire. Is Voltaire not pronounced Voltaire? Is it not pronounced exactly how it looks? I don't even see how you could pronounce Voltaire differently. Voltaire? Voltaire? French R? I'm bad with the French R though. You have to swallow your tongue to get it right. I've only done that once in my life, and I didn't enjoy the experience. I'd rather not. Voltaire? Something like that? I tried to force my tongue back as far as it would go. The longest Wikipedia article name does not... I'm not pronouncing that, Kuro Okami, but thank you for the factoid. It doesn't fit in a full YouTube message. That's all I need to know. I know some long words. I don't know any words quite that long. But I, you know, back in my day, when I was just a wee tyke, I would spend hours and hours scouring dictionaries and looking up online to find the longest possible words that I could, memorizing how to spell them to impress my friends. Turns out most people are not impressed by long words. They'll just be like, wow, you're a nerd. That said, I do know, you know, the classics: anti-disestablishmentarianism, pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis, floxinoxoniapilification, hippopotamonstrophobia, I think is one of them. It might actually, that one might actually be longer. It's 211 characters. Wikipedia has a list of Wikipedia records pages. Me when I give myself awards. I mean, it's not an award. I guess it's just like a record, but still. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. By the way, the it's like hippopotamonstrosis or something like that. It's something like that. I forget the exact like how the word is said or how it's spelled and everything. But the people who came up with that word, they were just straight up trolling, huh? Because that word, that insanely long word, means fear of long words. So, like, in what situation would that ever be a good thing to say? Yeah. Sesquipedaliophobia. Like, imagine that appointment at your doctor. Well, I guess you don't normally get diagnosed with phobias, I guess, unless it's really bad. The fear of palindromes is also trolly. I mean, it's got to end with phobia, right? So what's phobia backwards? Got to be somewhere in that vein, right? It's we're on 496. I think I go ahead and leave it here. Made it all the way to 495 on that one. That's pretty wild. Oh, I left behind my return scepter. Now I gotta walk home. Ew. I have to, like, use my feet to get home? Where's my magic stick, bro? Ibophobia. I have heard that one before, actually, I think. It's so silly. The longest French word is anticonstitutionnellement, meaning against the Constitution. That's actually surprisingly short, as far as like longest words go. Isn't the longest word in English? It's like, well, I don't know if it counts, but there's one that's like it's the name of some chemical compound, and it's like, how long is it? It's like, isn't it like over 150,000 letters or something like that? Yeah, it's somewhere in that range. The short form of it is Titan. Titin. It's an entire book. Could I listen to someone to a pronunciation guide for that one online? Alright, the stone we're not allowed to keep. Regrettably. Yes, let's go. I know what I'm doing tonight. Me sitting in my cuck chair listening to the longest word in the English language. Now that's a mood. Just to tie it all back together, you know? In case you forgot. Anyway, that's probably good enough for me. Chat. It was a stream full of chaotic energy, but I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. I hope you're enjoying the challenge thus far. We're building it up. Again, if you want access to like the spreadsheet that I'm using to track all the stuff throughout the challenge, there will be a link to that in the description below for all the VOD watchers out there. Yeah, we're making pretty good progress, I would say. Pretty good progress. It's slow progress. I have no idea how long this challenge is going to take as far as like either in-game time or real time. Any predictions? Place your bets now, chat. Bearing in mind we have to go to at least year 6 for all of our coconut needs. What year do you think we're going to finish the challenge in? Do you think it will just be year 6? Do you think that'll be like the last thing we're going for, or are we still going to be hurting for some other things by that point? You're 235? Dragonic Moon, I'm not you playing Price of Perfection. I'm not you looking for your final shippables from raccoons. It's not going to take me that long. 65? 2027? I don't think it's going to take that. I think it's going to be shorter than a lot of other challenges we've done. If you're feeding the raccoons, you need so many coconuts. Well, they might not ask for coconuts. Have you thought about that? Thoughts? It does depend on raccoons. I want to get the raccoon cutscene with the song. It's not required for perfection, but I think it would be fun. It would be fun and thematic. Anyway. I digress. Chat. Hope you had a wonderful time here. I certainly did. I will not be live tomorrow, but I will be live again on Thursday, continuing through Homegrown Farm. We'll see how much more we can grow in that time. Quick skill check. Skills looking pretty good. We're building them up slowly but surely. Once we unlock mastery, that's going to be pretty big, especially like treasure totems and stuff. That's going to be big for our resource grind. We're going to need to start stockpiling mystic syrup for that. Remember about raids? I was actually just thinking that, Muse Laboratoris. I was just thinking that. Anyone I can raid today? Anyone live currently on YouTube? Redirect. Currently, there are 2 people that I follow who are live, but I don't think... They're not in the same, like, they're not in the same sphere. They're not in, like, the Stardew sphere, so I don't know how that would go. You could raid Argon Matrix. What about, like, a cross-platform raid? Is like, Salments or anybody live right now? Nino Keto's live over on Twitch. He's playing Outer Wilds. That could be fun, but I also don't want to get spoiled on Outer Wilds, so... we'll probably just leave it there, then. We'll probably just leave it there. Unless y'all want to go to Nino. I'm just scared. I don't want to get spoiled on anything Outer Wilds related. I gotta hold off. Go watch Nino's stream if you want to, though. If you played Outer Wilds and don't want to get spoiled, then go check out Nino's stream. Nino makes good stuff. Could always leave once I raid. I could. That's alright. I wish they just did more, like, formal cross-platform raids. I get why they don't, or they can't, or whatever, but it would be so nice instead of just, like, trying to send people over, and then, like, the streamer doesn't even get a notification. They're just, like, got people coming in saying, like, that it's a raid, and they're like, what? Did I miss a raid? And then you gotta do explaining. Anyway. It's all good. Hope you enjoyed the stream today, chat. I'll be back on Thursday, as said. Be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and we'll see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing out. Thank you, and have a good one, y'all. Wait, hold on. Here we go. Bye-bye!